And then
Hey
3,
yo, it's
2, 1.
you know, we back at it again. We playing
Which
Donkey
live?
Kong. We're playing Donkey Kong today. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Yeah. Did you see the new moist meter? I don't know what he. I don't watch his stuff anymore. I don't know what he
Did you
does.
see the voice meter?
I don't know what he does anymore.
Sorry, Charlie. We fell off that wagon.
I'm not sorry. He stopped being creative and he started just stealing people's videos. I'm not sorry.
There goes our deals.
I don't care. I mean, unless you care, in
No,
which case we could delete
I don't
this.
care. I don't care.
I mean, he'll be more rich than I ever am.
I don't even care. I care immensely.
This was supposed to be the summer of George.
Let's go here. Here we go, everybody. Donkey Kong in the corner.
Hey guys, once again playing the DK Donkey Rap.
Guess we better bring that in, huh?
Life is over.
Okay.
Just not have our avatars there at all. It's just Doomer Kong in the corner.
Oh no. It's like, which one of you is talking? It's like, we're both Doomer.
We're both.
Oh
Doomer
no, your
Kong.
stream's when I go to Twitch, it's like still set to 160p. So it's like, oh my god, I can barely see Dimpy Kong's details. He's just a gray blob.
The poor guy.
Yeah. It's like, are we gonna watch the DK rap every time? Yes.
It's just perfect for me to just, you know, get everything else kind of like settled.
Well, I think if anyone expected different, then this ain't this ain't this type of treat.
It's gonna hurt. Did I ever actually even? Did I ever even like post that on Twitter? Did I ever even like?
Oh, I forgot to retweet last time. I felt super guilty, so I'm gonna.
Well, I just don't even remember if I actually even did it. I don't think I did. Did I?
Listen up, dudes.
I don't think I did. Did I?
And quick and nimble and quick and nimble. I don't think so.
Oh wow. Shows how amazing professional I am.
I mean, you don't get paid for this, really, so.
No.
Did you see that freaking horrifying Frog Elmo abomination?
No.
This is official.
Ooh.
Here, I could just put it in here. I'm allowed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get banned.
There we go. A less funny post, but there it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right there. What's wrong with me?
So I can't retweet this?
Well, retweet the other one, the better one.
I retweet it right as you delete it.
Yeah.
About time too. Yay!
No.
Elmo frog horrifying.
Oh my god, that is gross.
It is gross, right? I think it's really gross because he doesn't have fur, and you're just
yeah,
like...
it's really uncanny. It's like even when I watch even when I see people that draw Elmo like from like an anime perspective, because there's people that will draw Elmo in Japan.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
he still at least has like they have like the little hairs and stuff like that, kind of like how
little
like
tufts,
yeah, like my hair or your hair is, how we have like little points.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was just a perfectly smooth Elmo, and that was
yeah, and you're just it's just like
that.
Please let's not do that.
Don't ever do that again.
And it's like, oh, but it was a leap day post. It's like, I don't care.
Grape, melon, orange, coconut, man.
Does Japan have any fun leap day things, or was it just another day?
It's called Uru something. I forget what the last part of Urudoshi. I think Urudoshi. I think what's called. Let me look it up real quick. I think it's Urudoshi. Yeah, Urudoshi.
Okay.
And that's basically that's leap day for them.
Any fun sales or any fun anything?
I went and actually ate yakiniku, and
Ooh.
it was a special sale at the yakiniku place,
Oh, nice.
so that was nice.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, because it was like half off meat and stuff like that. But like, harumi was like, instead of being like 700 for a slab of harumi, it would be like 350. And
All right.
each slab of harumi is like dokumai, so like six like slices of harumi. Pretty fucking
Just
good.
the Homer, just like broccoli. Oh. What was that joke that like surprised us in the Simpsons Japanese episode that they made like a reference to like kabuki or something, right? I remember there being like a joke that like we just weren't expecting Homer to make, and he just like pulled out some random obscure kabuki knowledge or whatever.
Was it kabuki? I thought that one of the surprising things for me was when he mentioned Baby Huey.
Oh yeah, and you had to explain to me what that was.
Yeah, because it was like they were watching a sumo wrestler, and he's like, "What's Baby Huey doing?" It's like, "Oh, Baby Huey, the fat duck from Donald Duck cartoons."
And then we both realized that there would most likely never be a Japanese version of that episode because he just assaults the the emperor. Actually,
Emperor.
no, it's even worse. The emperor,
Yeah.
not even the prime minister. Just picks him up and throws him. Oh, Simpsy knows.
Trying to play some vintage video game.
Wait, again?
Yeah.
Wait, what? What is this?
The other way to. So you know how I got the. The Nintendo coin.
Yeah.
This is how you get the Rareware coin.
So you gotta play some ZX Spectrum shit to get the next one.
Yep, this is like one of Rareware's first games ever. Get pack.
You can tell it's a ZX Spectrum game because of the color palette
Yeah, also the way that they like
and
the way
no
that they,
music.
Well, I was gonna say the way that they cross over each other. Like when colors overlap, they kind of like fuck each other up. That's like that's like just ancient computer graphics right there.
This is video games right here in its purest distilled form.
This is a video game. Rescuing the princesses for pussies.
Is it a good video game? Debatable, but it certainly is a video game. Very nice.
I don't even know like how many times you're supposed to do this.
Is this the prequel to Jet Force Gemini?
Oh, maybe. Who knows anymore? I just like the sound effect when they die. Just.
Man, the arcade generation was very strange. Just, why are you doing these things? Why are you shooting these things? I don't know. Cause
I forget like how many times you're supposed to succeed.
20. I can look it up for you too.
It's just that eventually it shows the coin. What happens?
You get some coin.
I think you're supposed to
get
get
more coins.
Maybe you're supposed to get the high. I don't think the high score.
This
I hope not. Cause
got some coin. Because it's hard.
It's just it's hard. And Cranky spent like all his life playing this game.
Yeah, he's the type to be like, back in my day, you didn't need no Buo Uematsu writing epic scores for your final bosses.
God damn it.
Narrative.
Why am I an idiot with this?
Just needed a pink spaceship. Pink fuel for your pink spaceship. Oh no.
Gotta love that fidget style though, where it's just like the colors just constantly overlap because of the processing abilities.
Someone's gonna come in here and be like, I thought you were playing Donkey Kong. It's like, this is Donkey Kong!
Or worse, there's gonna be somebody who just comes in here and is like, oh, you're not doing it the most optimal way. If you want to really do the jetpack part, you just gotta do this kind of thing to do this and do that.
Or even better, get the stickers off the screen.
There it is, I got it.
Whoa, very nice.
It just shows up, I guess, after certain points or something like that. It just shows. But I got it. Rare coin collected. Boom, done. I don't have to play that stupid game ever again.
Never have to play that again until the next time you play Donkey Kong 64.
Yeah, you can play for fun.
Unless you have decided this is your last time ever playing Donkey Kong 64 in your life.
God, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Unless I'd want to be one of those weirdos that learns the like the moon jump and shit like that.
I'll get super into speedrunning tactics. Boom, 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 boom,
I would love to be one of those people that just like. I would love to be number 18 of the people that. You know what I'm talking about? The 17 people that pulled off the jump.
Oh no, I thought you were just meant like on the leaderboards, you're just randomly.
Well, there's kind of a
18th.
leaderboard of it where there's 17 people recorded to have been able to do a very specific jump that gets you. It's a moon jump that gets you into the final level. It's very specific, and you just do it as Donkey Kong, and only 17 people have pulled it off.
Wow.
I would love to be
Must be
number
hard.
18. And it's like, oh, there's a new person. Who is it? This loser VTuber.
Don't say that. You're the loser VTuber.
Yeah, I would be well, I'd be the VTuber who pulled it off. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Somebody was showing me like that. I guess there's a Urban Yeti. There's a game called Urban Yeti,
Yeah, I've heard of it.
and that has a speed running thing, and like that has like somebody did that in Awesome Games Done Quick, and the only thing that I could think of is just like. It just seems like one of those. That just seems like one of those ones where it's like you did it as basically a technicality. Like you did it where like it wasn't. I just felt like it was very uncreative.
Yeah,
you know what
like,
I mean? Like you did it because
else had the score. So
exactly. You did it because nobody else had it.
Well, we're noted GDQ haters, so
Yeah.
not charity haters, mind you.
No.
But
Somewhere is Diddy's, but I don't know where that is. All of
Dixie Man.
I got a lot of the blueprints. Jeez. Yeah, I got a good chunk of them. Wow.
Dinky Gang is here.
But yeah, what I can do now is like, because I know that I was not able to get into some of the places, but I forgot that I had all those blueprints, and those blueprints are going to add up when it comes to bananas.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So.
It's one of the 18 collectibles in this game.
Yup.
With so much. I just remembered that I used to have an old How to Draw Nintendo book that I got from a Scholastic book fair that had Chunky as one of the characters in it.
I got that too.
Yeah, it had if it's the same one, it had like
Draw Nintendo characters.
Zelda characters. It had like Lizafulse in it. And
Yeah.
like, yeah.
For some reason it taught you how to draw, and it wasn't even a very designed lizard pulse, but it was a lizard pulse.
It was just like out of all the characters, why Lizafulse? But okay.
Like,
Yeah, we had the same one.
yeah, I remember that. Because it was just like, it was not like they picked like super, it was like Chunky. It was like, why can't you show me how to draw Lanky? It's like, well, Chunky. And it's like, any other ones? Chunky.
You got Diddy. Was Diddy even in it?
No.
Oh, the
Oh,
weirdest
yeah.
one was...
It was Diddy with his arms crossed.
The weirdest one was the it was like that Zelda enemy that's just a statue.
Yeah, Armos.
Armos, that thing is part of it, and it was just like, what? Why?
It's just they picked things that they saw and then they threw them in there. Like, and they picked like the weirdest poses for some of them too. Like the Luigi they chose, and there was like a Luigi running, but it was like one that was used for maybe one promotional shot in a book.
Yeah. I will say though, in the time before I had regular access to the internet, it was very nice to have reference images of certain characters I wanted to draw.
Totally. There's no taking that away from that, but it's just like that's what we had to do, people. That's what we had to do, guys. You took what you could get. Either that or you somehow
you got what you fucking deserved, Murray.
Either that or you fucking just you would go find images on the internet, and then hopefully you had a decent printer.
Oh yeah, I would do that at I would do the public library route.
I had to do it like not at home
because it just takes up too much like fucking ink.
It took up ink, and on top of that, my family didn't even have anything like that, so we didn't have like a nice printer. So
yeah. For the longest time, my family didn't have a printer either.
I mean, shit, I even like
don't even have a printer now.
I look back now though, and it's just like, man, remember when like people's art, what it was like they would draw something and scan it, and then they would just like do their best to color inside of those pencil lines or those pen lines.
You mean digitally?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do that. I would
like
for the longest time that's how I did digital art before I learned it officially.
Because it felt like, yeah, you had to draw and ink it in real life, traditionally draw and ink it, and you had to make sure that the ink was good enough that like that when it scanned, it actually scanned as a solid color, and then you color inside of it.
Because if it wasn't like solid enough, it would have like the gaps in it, and it would look like shit.
Yep.
You'd just be like, damn it. I think I have actually thought about this, where I think a big reason why Japan specifically has like a lot of like, you know, really good artists and really good art. Like I think that's a, you know, it's an overgeneralization, but like I think compared to America, like, you know, there are just more good artists, you know, like, and I think a reason for that is that like there was just more information on how like the art was made, you know, just readily available. I remember so much like as a kid, like there was just no information on like how to properly do stuff. You barely got an idea of how like professionals actually made art, and so you just made up a bunch of bullshit. And so that's why I mainly have this thought, because like do you remember video game magazines where they would have like fan art sections?
Yeah.
Those in America are usually really bad. And then you look at the ones in Japanese magazines, which I have done before, and it's like, holy shit, this is some amazing art that's just being sent into these random magazines.
There have been so many times that I've seen just amazing art from like teenagers here in Japan.
Yeah.
They'll just be like drawing like in a McDonald's or something like that, and they're just drawing randomly, and it's like the most like astounding thing I've seen.
Yeah, and another reason why I have that opinion is because now with like fucking TikTok and shit, like, you know, it's much easier to have art tutorials just out there, and so kids are getting better at drawing, you know, because they're actually learning like this is how you do it.
The thing too is like a lot of them, while there are ways, like there's ways of like learning how to draw something, but like how to go about drawing something, but they're not learning how to draw something, so they have their own styles or they have their own ways of doing something. They learn like the methods, or like, I mean like, oh, what I mean more is like they learn the tools and stuff.
Yeah.
But then like when it comes to like how to draw something, like the vast majority of the ones that are really, really good here in Japan that I have seen, they're not doing the shit of like drawing all the shapes for bodies and stuff like that. A ton of them are just literally going off of like freehanding it entirely, and it's amazing to see. So there's just,
God damn.
it's really common to see that. Oftentimes though, those are also the ones that you'll see that have like the hair that they will draw will be more strandy rather than like spiky like I do or you do.
Oh, okay.
Like where it's like each like hair is like individual strands and shit like that. They do that a lot more when it's freehanded.
Kind of like Chainsaw Man.
Kinda. There's definitely like you definitely can see like the different kinds of like manga, the styles from different mangaka as a result.
Yeah.
It's really interesting to see.
Interesting.
I like seeing it. It's really fun to see. It's encouraging. But yeah, you get a lot.
Meanwhile, in America, how to draw anime books were a thing, and they were all fucking terrible.
Intensely surface level, so they never really looked any good at all. But yeah, and the thing too was like, people when they're drawing and stuff like that at school in America, I imagine, are just not as, that interest is not as indulged.
It's usually you're bullied for it.
Yeah. Even still, I think.
Or at least you were. Like,
yeah, were definitely.
How is it now? Couldn't tell you. Haven't been to school in years, and don't know that shit.
Yep. No concept of it whatsoever. No idea.
I do have the concept of love, though. And I understand it.
I have it and I understand it.
Understand.
Somewhere around here is something. I saw another banana though, so I'm gonna go get Lanky Kong real quick.
Banana. God, I love the banana.
I love this game, but it does feel nice to have taken like a 2-week break from it.
Oh yeah, man, it's been 2 weeks. That's crazy.
2 weeks, yeah, because 1 week where we didn't stream at all, and then another week where it was the birthday stream.
Oh yeah, that was my fault. Oh, they were both my fault. God damn, I suck. I deprived the world of Donkey Kong for too long.
I'm sure they'll. I'm sure they were fine. If you go up to the collect it with the instrument in your hand, it will be in your hand when you do that.
Oh, that's cool.
A little fun.
So it's a fun little detail.
Hi, Stoffimo.
What's up?
We're back on the grind.
Look, it's Dinky Kong.
A little Doomer Kong.
Where does he come from? Nobody knows.
He was married a long time ago.
Who was being the key word? Was.
Hey, Brooke.
What's up?
I'd been married a long time ago. She took the fucking kids.
Something, Carnaggio. That's what you were doing, right?
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I knew that's what that was.
Welcome to bonus day.
Alright, we're gambling.
Oh yeah. Can we get any updates on if Suicide Squad sucks or not? Has the public opinion changed on that, or?
I don't know about public opinion, but I guess her opinion's fine too.
Oh, okay.
Ah, damn it!
I just can't help but kick the hornet's nest, you know?
Yeah.
It's the type of bitch I am.
Well, I failed that.
It's okay, we can't all win.
I'm not trying it again, I can tell you that. You don't want to do it.
I can tell you that for free. For $20. No, don't pick me, please.
Okay, but still sucks. Personally, you like it. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
If you like it,
Unless
that's
you
all
want to
right.
be a clout chaser, in which case you gotta just parrot what people say.
Yeah.
But anybody that watches this channel isn't a clout chaser.
No.
And if you are, get the fuck out of here.
Ah, jeez.
God damn, Chunky. Can't believe this. Can't believe he's a murderer. Kremlings are people too.
Are they not?
That's true, they
Like
are
Krockelman.
lizards. Is your clout running? You might as well chase him. I remember being such a dumb kid that when I heard that joke on like cartoons or whatever, I had to ask my mom what the joke meant.
Oh. I mean, Prince Albert in a
That
can was one of those
one-
ones that I didn't understand for the longest fucking time.
I also had to ask my mom on that one, and she was like very fuzzy on it because that was still a little bit before her time.
Well, because like in a can, I don't understand the whole in a can. I don't get it.
It's a brand.
Oh.
I think it was like Prince Albert like green beans or something like that. Let me look it up.
Ah.
Albert, and now it's a piercing.
Yeah, now it's something else entirely.
All right. Oh, tobacco. Okay,
Oh.
because tobacco used to just be exclusively canned, I guess.
Well, because yeah, the chewing tobacco in a can.
It's pipe tobacco. Okay.
Oh, that's even weirder. Anyway. Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
You'll still be here? Okay.
Oh, bye, Brooke.
We'll just say things to make her spit her food. It's okay.
Just the running joke of like, I'm gonna lurk. Bye.
Bye.
See ya later.
Anybody that lurks, bye.
Later. Oh no, Chunky, don't do it. Oh, okay. And then his spine broke on impact with the water because guess what?
That's how
Media
that works.
Media lied. It doesn't just immediately save you going into water.
Boom, 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 boom. Banana.
Banana Kong.
Skeleton
Yeah.
turned into a goo.
Mmm, skeleton jelly. I've been doing that too much. I need to stop.
$50 pretzel.
That's too much.
It's always been there.
It's been there for the past three
streams.
DK streams.
It's a staple of the Donkey Kong 64 stream.
Of the DK economy.
Like Doomy Kong over there.
Yeah. It's okay, she's not gonna notice that one for another stream.
He's there. He's always there. He's there and he doesn't like it.
He wasn't there for the kids though. So
Well,
that's why they got a divorce.
that's what his wife said in order to get them though. He had to work that really shitty overnight shift. He just had to sleep all day. And by the time when the kids were coming home, he was leaving.
Yeah.
It wasn't his fault.
It was his fault, but he's coping.
That's what everybody keeps telling him, and that's why he's having a hard time.
But it's okay. He's on our stream now. He's in the middle. Well, slightly off center, but
He's between us at least.
dum, dum.
Trying to
And
think,
for
like,
me, considering the stream is still at 160p, the
just a-
it looks like a Game Boy Advance video player for the DK cartoon.
that's awesome.
It legit is that compressed. Like like K. Rool is just a moving blob.
I guess there's only one significantly worse way to watch videos rather than the GBA, and that's through like the Video Now or whatever.
Yeah, the specifically the original black and white Video Now, which I had.
Nice.
I never had the color Video Now.
I love how like there's just certain things like we've told stories like the hardships that we both had to go through in our upbringings, but somehow you still managed to have like things like that.
Oh yeah, I mean like there was a point where they became very cheap because no one bought them.
Ah,
you know?
and that's when you swooped
And so
in.
they became like enough for my mom to just like get it on a whim and be like, here you go. And
Okay,
I know
that
you
makes
like-
sense.
I know you like SpongeBob, so here you go. There's the
Mhm.
SpongeBob like Video Now.
Yeah, I wasn't implying like you're being a hypocrite. I was more implying like, despite through horrible upbringings, anytime there was a chance to splurge for some nice piece of technology, shit, it was always a fucking miss.
Like, I'm not gonna say that like it was super. It would have been worse if I lived in an area where it was more expensive to live, I guess.
Yeah.
Because like when I was a kid, essentially the area I'm in right now was like boonies. Like there's barely anyone living here compared to what it is now.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna release my full docs and social security number. For anyone that doesn't know, Video Now is like it was like the hit clips of video.
Oh, hit clips.
And if you don't know what hit clips was, it was like the
Don't worry about it.
yeah. Don't worry about it. Nah, it was a strange world where like we had tech enough to like have transportable media, but not tech enough to have like phones that had video and
Yeah.
shit.
Remember Zooms or not Zooms?
Yeah,
That's like-
Zooms. My friend had I only knew one person who had a Zoom, and the only thing that I thought was cool about it was that it had the ability to play radio stations.
Mm-hmm. I
Which
thought
the
they were
iPod
cool.
Did not have.
They were really rigid, and they actually had color before
They did.
iPods did. And you actually could watch videos on it before iPods.
Video iPods were.
I won't say
Man,
state
that
of the
was-
I won't say state of the art, but Zooms were pretty fucking good.
Video iPods was a time. It was
Remember
like
remember iPod Touch? When that was like when the difference was like a regular iPod and an iPod Touch?
yeah, it's like the iPhone had come out and they were just starting to transition to that just being the only thing that they made.
Mm-hmm. But like you had the iPod and the iPod Touch, and the iPod Touch was basically proto iPhone.
No, it was after iPhone.
No, it was proto because I had
No, it was after.
I had one before the iPhone.
No way.
Yes,
don't
I
believe
did.
That.
I'm not
I don't
kidding.
believe that.
Look it up. iPod Touches came out before the iPhone. I got one because it was a special thing that I got for being a student at the first university that I went to. I got one for free for signing up for the college. I'm not even joking.
Well, thanks, Wikipedia. The last model came out in 2017, so that's fun. The first gen. Oh god, where is it? What the hell? I don't care about the features. I want to know the history of when it came out. First generation, September 5th, 2007.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah, it was released. Yeah, September 5th, 2007. Now I'm gonna go on the iPhone. And I'm risking it all. I'm risking it all. Oh man, am I wrong?
I hit an invisible wall apparently.
iPhone. June 29th, 2007. So it came out.
So they were like very close together then. The iPhone seriously
enough
came
to the-
out in 2007, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I love how it was like the iPhone came out and then the next model was the iPhone 3G. They skipped 2. Because it goes iPhone, iPhone 3G, and then iPhone 4.
Odds. Somewhere there's a way to open that door again, and I don't know where it is. I'm not gonna look for it.
Yeah, the
just not
iPod
gonna-
Touch 7th generation, May 28th, 2019. That's fucking wild. They were still making those.
The thing that I can remember the most, though, at least guaranteed that I can remember, is that the bullshit of an iPhone was that it was AT&T only. But,
Oh
like,
yeah,
the
for
vast
first
majority of
little
us
bit.
the vast majority of us couldn't even get it anyway.
Good decision making there. And then it revolutionized the whole market.
I do miss, like, flip phones sometimes.
You can still get some.
Oh yeah, there are people that have them all over Japan. All over Japan.
Okay, a flip phone that you had buttons on, but you could still run like YouTube off of. Give me one of those.
There is something rewarding, or not rewarding, but just something, like, cathartic about, like, if you just didn't want to deal with somebody on the phone anymore, and you really just wanted to, like, emphasize that I just don't feel like talking to you anymore right now, and you just shut it.
Shut the damn phone.
The only thing that I really wanted, and I had it once, but I don't think I ever had anything like that ever again, was like I had a flip phone that if you when you opened it, it did the little chirp that Star Trek communicators did when you opened it.
Ah, I see.
And that was fun.
Oh, I see.
Marzano, I see.
I'm one of the only people that makes that reference on a day-to-day basis.
Spooky, spooky haircut.
What?
I'm glad you don't know what that is, actually.
Are you gonna go fight the great and mighty Pooh?
Oh. You miss old platformers like this? They fun.
Well, do I got a game for you? You can go and play Corn Kid 64. I actually do want to play that, but
It's a game?
yeah, it's like a new 3D platformer that's like a throwback to the N64 days. It looks pretty fun.
Ah. I have Cabinet of Dreams. I wanna play that eventually.
Is that Mickey Mouse?
No, it's an homage to old platformers. It's kind of more of like Banjo-Kazooie meets Spyro.
Oh.
So.
Oh shit, you said Spyro, you activated her.
Yeah, she told me about it. And then it was cheap, so I got it.
Cheapy
Happy
gum.
music again.
This has to be just a Banjo-Kazooie level.
It was. It was a Banjo-Kazooie
like,
level.
Like, there's just no way.
It was. Are you saying that to be facetious?
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you, Bets. Anyways, yeah, like, this had to be a Banjo-Kazooie level. And no one can
Did
tell
you see that?
otherwise.
You see that orange just, like, swing to the right?
No. Are you just trying to distract me from what I was saying earlier?
No, it happened. We'll see it on the VOD one day. Finally on
Joke's
Switch.
on you. I don't watch the VODs. Because I don't like hearing my voice. The only time I see the VODs is when you show me, like, bits that I forgot happened. So I'll just straight up forget that I said shit.
Well, yeah, I did. Oh, that only is open at nighttime. I'm stupid.
But you didn't.
But I did.
Gotta love when games that feel like they were made for the Switch finally make it onto the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of games like that where it's just like, I don't understand why this is not a Switch game. Like, why can't I get this on the Switch?
That's the thing, because like with Switch or Nintendo in general, you just associate like, it's not a shame to do, but like you can associate like cutesier kind of aesthetics or something like that to Nintendo. And then when you find out that they didn't even put it on especially if it's third party and you find out they didn't even put it on the Switch at all, even though they put it on everything else, it's like, well, why?
It's like, well, I mean,
you blew the opportunity, I guess.
Especially for like little indie games, it's like that's kind of the Switch's MO, bread and butter, whatever you want to say.
Cute shit.
There's many different ways to say that. I saw this on a YouTube short and couldn't believe it, and so I was like, oh, maybe I'm in the wrong. It was someone buttering their bread and then putting salt on top of the butter.
Ugh.
Okay, so that's
I mean,
also kind of off to you.
yeah, very off. I can't.
It's like-
I'm just trying to think like what is the purpose?
It's like because it was unsalted butter, and so they wanted salt, and so they put salt, and it's just like if you wanted salt, then just buy salted
butter.
What are you doing?
It's just weird. Like I don't like anything of that.
None of that appeals to me, and you should feel bad. Just a clubber. Is that
Lang.
clubber? No, that's not clubber. That's
No.
clubber's. Who is that?
That's
General Scales.
that's General Scales.
General Scales should have been a Kremling.
Yeah. So much opportunity. I've asked you it before, and I know you had an answer once, and I forgot it, I guess. But like, so the Kremlings are not property of Rareware. Then I thought they were.
I don't think so because they were in that Mario Strikers game.
Because I thought they were just because like their first thing was Donkey Kong Country. So
Yeah, like it makes.
Like I don't disbelieve you at all.
Let's see. I'm gonna type in who owns K. Rool. Anything rare made under Nintendo owned series, be it Donkey Kong or Star Fox, was owned immediately by Nintendo.
I see.
Dixie Kong, Diddy, Cranky, Funky, all of them were never at any point owned by Rare.
I see.
Damn.
I like how,
Sucks for
as
them.
you said, never owned by Rare. Yeah.
Yeah.
Donkey's just all about that.
What's you? What the fuck? I need to know. What is you? What the fuck?
I think it was the butter.
Oh yeah, then I agree. Shh.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
Cannons.
Cannon Con?
That just makes things so much easier.
Cannon
Hammock
Kong?
Hammock Kong.
No.
No? Oh.
No, because I want it to be
Hammy
Cammy.
Kong?
Yeah, I want it to be Cammy. We both can agree. Cammy better than Kamek. Unless we don't agree on that.
I just don't care for either of them.
What? But one's from Paper Mario, the other one's not.
Yeah, true.
I thought that you would understand.
Okay, as far as like enjoying a character, yeah, fine, Hammy.
I'm not saying would you fuck her.
Yeah, I know. That's like this is like I'm so ruined for like with those kinds of questions. And it's like, would I fuck one of them? It's like I'm becoming a degenerate slowly, and I hate it.
Bonus stage.
It's your fault, chat. You made Bats a degenerate. What are you going to do?
What are
Fix
you going to
this.
do to fix this?
What are you gonna do to fix this? No, you can't call yourself a degenerate because there are people, let's say some even on this platform, that have Discord servers, that have NSFW, like, boards.
Like legitimate, like shit.
And it's just like, those are the degens.
Mm. I mean,
And did I even say it was bad? I did not. I just said
It's just that
they
it's
were
there.
degenerate.
It's there. That's all we're saying.
Does that mean that I'm not sex positive? Yes.
We're not calling you out
Yay, you used the emote.
for anybody For anybody that does a tier 3 sub, you get the coveted Dumpy Kong emote.
We may not call him Dumpy Kong much, but you know, that's one of his names.
Yeah. He's a Kong of many names, but of no income.
Of no talents. He lost it big on crypto.
That's the ultimate lore for him. Why is he so sad? He lost it all.
He really bought into it.
He thought like... Dogecoin was Donkey Coin, and then...
D-Coin? Oh, man. Do you remember Disney Channel original movies?
Oh, yeah. Halloween Town.
You remember the one where he's like a mermaid?
No.
16th Wish.
Oh wait, that's right. That's right. No, I remember that now. Yeah, it's like a boy who's part mermaid, or yeah. I remember that now, and I thought that was stupid.
It was a weird one, because of the implications. You know, his dad was human.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, because even when he was trying to explain it or something like that later, it's like, you don't, because it's like his wife or whatever, it's like, what? And it's like, you don't understand, it was a long time ago, and we didn't.
And then she left.
And she left. It's just like, haha.
I like to think that was a movie where they wanted to tackle divorce, but like Disney said no, so they just came up with like some weird mermaid shit.
Well, they're a mermaid then.
So, but they're a mermaid that can't exist in the real world, and that's why his mom's not there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what? It's like, okay,
I have been sending it to you for the past 3 days. This is true. But the fact that you say LMAO means you don't hate it.
Oh, shit.
Don't hate the Kong. Pity him.
Just wait. Just placate him enough until he'll go away. He always will.
He will go away. You don't even have to do a restraining order. He will just eventually go away.
Yeah, he can't handle commitment like that, you know?
If anything, embrace him more.
Oh, so it's your fault. I love that. It's like, yeah, no, you put me into this habit. It's your fault. Ooh, funny. Oh, that's one of the sound effects I don't like.
Not a fan of it.
Listen to it. Look at this Mario Party ass minigame right
here. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay, there we go. And then, oh, one more. Damn it! Hit detection. There we go. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Just end up making a completely different face. I love the one with Donkey Kong as its head. Can you swap him now after you already got it?
I don't think so.
Try it. I want to see what the most cursed face you can make is.
It's stationary.
Nope.
It's a habit? Okay, whatever, fine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's your fault. Personal accountability. Nah, bruh.
Fuck that shit. Blame everybody else.
Nah, bruh. If you like, one I can actually vouch for is Tori 3D or Tori 2. Good games.
Mm.
Very short too, but like in a way where it's like short but sweet, not like oh man, I paid. It's only like $2, so.
Okay, it's there. I got it now.
He said, "Fuck you."
There. That's how you're gonna be about it.
Man, that was such a good interaction. It's just like, fuck you.
This game sometimes. It's
You
fun.
love it, right?
Oh, that's fun. Sometimes.
It's okay. I mean,
There you go.
DK
Donkey.
didn't pay my taxes. DK Tori. It's spelled like this. Tori 3D and Tori 2.
Somehow I'm gonna. There we go. I got it. Got the nana.
If you like 3D platformers, that one's great.
Hey ho, there you go.
I've been taking a break from 3D platformers personally.
Yeah.
Got a little tired with them. Had to
Put them away.
put them away for a bit. Yeah.
I feel that.
You know, eventually I'll go back to them. Probably, maybe.
They're definitely 3D platforms can be fun, but sometimes they're testing.
Yeah.
Like I beat Spyro, happy with it. I'm probably not gonna play the second one for another few months.
But Ripto, he's raging. Remember, they used to have like I don't know if Spyro was a part of it, but I know Crash was a part of like some ads for IHOP at some point.
Crash?
They had like, yeah, they had like Crash Bandicoot shit at IHOP for a while.
Huh. That's new.
Yeah.
News to me, at least.
Just trying to bring up like video game promotions back.
Oh.
Oh no, those.
Oh, it's not gonna let me out.
The stuff that was the shit were those Nintendo 3D gummies.
Ooh.
You remember those?
No, but I do remember, Shoot the banana.
Oh god, they don't give you a lot of time, do they?
Oh, clearly.
How did that not count as a hit?
I love how it reset it, too. So what do I do? Do I
How are you
just...
supposed to do this? Like,
Do I just wait?
you have to be frame perfect. Like, yeah, I think you just have to wait if it's like matching the reticle. So like, put it in the middle and just wait.
Oop.
Yeah, see, that was like a really fast reaction and it didn't count. That's wild. Okay. It's gonna be tight, but
No, it's not gonna happen.
nah, dang. Oh, it took a one away because you hit Chunky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's well.
And it's not gonna let me
next
out.
time.
It's not gonna let me out until I beat this too. So.
Oh damn.
Upscaling has failed me.
Not the upscale. Oh, is it adding lag?
No, it speeds it up a little bit though. Got it. Oh my god.
Right, you did it.
I was thinking of something else. We were talking about like those commercials and all those other things. I was trying to think of like some things.
I was talking about Nintendo 3D gummies.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember Donkey Kong gummies. When I was a kid. Because it was around the time, I guess, that the TV show was around, so... Yeah.
To live in the day where at the same time both the Donkey Kong cartoon was out and Kirby right back at you.
Your internet bugged out? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about, like, old commercials. And if you really, really, really want to know what we were talking about, there'll be a VOD on YouTube soon.
Unless it gets deleted. For,
Unless it gets deleted.
Are you surprised that neither of us are streaming Final Fantasy right now?
Are a lot of people doing that right now?
I don't know, probably.
I've been a pretty good girl about not running into anything.
And that deserves praise, people.
It's a
Shower
year.
them with praise.
Donations right now. But
I have access to one.
true, you just don't have the desire.
I just don't want to spend money on
Yep.
it.
But it's gonna be a good year though of just avoiding stuff. So. Which honestly, considering that it was not hard for me to avoid the spoilers or anything like that in for the first part, I don't imagine it being super hard to do it again.
Hopefully not.
We'll see. Uh-huh.
Ha ha. That was funny. Ha ha. I definitely laughed. I also have too many games to play.
I have a lot of games that I still need. So it's definitely one of those things of like, I'm not missing out.
I still haven't beat Sunset Overdrive.
Haven't even tried it. Maybe people are just being really good about shutting the fuck up. Who knows?
Yeah, I would imagine that, like, if I used Twitter more, I would have already seen some spoilers, but considering I barely use it.
I think it's also just... It's... Right now... Thank you, fucking...
Thank you, stupid parrot.
But, Squawk, I think is his name. But, just... It's gonna be one of those things, you know, that people are gonna talk about for another... Another good, like... Please turn around. Thank you. Yeah, another week or so, because people are just... They're just gonna follow trends. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna follow trends.
Yeah, exactly.
And so it'll go out of style probably in another week. Something else is gonna come out. Yeah, Power World. Nobody talks about it anymore. So it's just one of those things where it's like it's gonna fall out of style, and then you know, it's kind of why in the end, I didn't buy Helldivers 2. As interesting as it seemed, I ended up not buying it because I don't want to drop. I don't want to drop $40 for something that
might not have a player base in like a month or two.
Yeah. And anybody that I know that plays it, it's not consistent. They don't play consistently enough for me to justify getting it.
Well, I've heard it's like the servers have been actually really hard to like get into.
Have they?
Yeah.
I know right now it's still. Goddamn it, I'm an idiot. It's still. I know that there is still a consistent player base right now, but that's not gonna last very much longer. I don't imagine. Because there's just, you know, all those kinds of games. There's just so many of them now.
Like, unless it ends up being the big exception and becomes like Valorant 2 or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the next Valorant.
Which I don't see that happening, sadly. Personally. It looks
like
a
fun game. I don't even know if people
game.
still play Valorant, so I could be off on. I could be off base on that.
Like, it looks like a really fun game. It genuinely looks like a really fun game, and I bet I could get a lot of fun out of it, but I don't know. I don't want to pay $40 for it. And by the time it goes on sale, it's not going to be worth it to me.
It's okay. You can just watch Starship Troopers instead. You know,
I watch it and then like
feeling
while holding a controller and pretend I'm playing.
Yeah. Hey, maybe don't use Twitter a lot.
It's
It's been
okay.
good for
I
me.
I know what she uses Twitter for, so it's okay.
I have a feeling. I don't want to ask.
Yeah, fun.
You
That's
need
the thing. You
friends
need
to
friends to
it.
play it, and it's a no offense to you. You don't play it like as often as I would probably want to play it with people. Like if I'm gonna get a game like that, it's gonna be something where it's like it just means that you play a lot of games. You play a lot of games. And for something like that, that's a game that's like, I would want to play it with people where it's going to be like, we're dedicated to it for like, almost like 3 days out of the week or something like that. So you just play a lot of different games. That's all I'm saying. Which is true. Not a problem, it's just true.
You got a problem with it?
Like a game like that is something that for me, like I can't because I don't have much time for stuff. I don't just have like tons of games that I play willy-nilly. I'm very picky about my games.
Willy-nilly. 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 And I'm the type that just doesn't play multiplayer games like
No one wants to play it often. Like I'll put it this way then, if there was like if there was almost like a promise from you that you would play it with me more, like play it with me often whenever I ask you to, then I would consider buying it. If one of the problems is that nobody else wants to play with you, I'll play it with you. I have no problem playing with you. If the problem is that there's just people that don't want to play it as often as you want to play it, then I would consider getting it and playing it with you.
Consider the options.
Because that's the thing, like I don't do well with people that feel like they're not going to want to play it very often if I get something for the purpose of it.
Plus, it's a lot of money to just get something to potentially play it. You know?
That's what I mean. Like I don't want to play something where it feels like I'm not going to be playing it very often.
Unless it's free to play, in which case, is it free to play? I don't even know actually.
I can't remember. No, it's not free to play. It's $40.
Oh goddamn! Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I screwed myself over because I didn't read the instructions.
Hey, that's me in like every game I play.
Yeah, I'm the anti when it comes to like games that are like popular or trendy. I'm like kryptonite to a lot of the people that like to play games because a lot of people now, it seems, really like to play games where it's like trendy or what have you. So they're kind of, you know, they're just playing things as they get popular or whatever like that, and I'm not that. If I buy something, I buy it with the intent of playing it a lot, especially if it's a game that is like that multiplayer kind of experience.
Fair enough.
So if I'd be one of those people actually that if I bought a game like that, and then like I had a bunch of friends that were like, oh, I don't really feel like playing that anymore. It's just like, fuck you, I paid $40 for it.
Give me my $40 back. $40.
Like I don't get mad. I don't get like super mad at things often. I don't think I do at least. But I would definitely get like super mad at people if I bought something because somebody said like, hey, buy this, and then it's like, hey, I bought it, so let's play. And it's like, I don't really feel like playing it today. And it's just like, you fucking told me to buy this game. I paid $40 for this because I was under the impression that we were gonna play it together, and because you don't feel like it anymore, now we're not playing it anymore. Fuck you. I don't like that shit.
I agree though. I wouldn't. My reaction wouldn't be fuck you just because I'm not very confrontational, but I would be very depressed about it.
That's the thing. It's like
which is a very loser response for me, but hey, didn't say I was cool.
But that's the thing. Yeah, like my response becomes anger because it's like I dropped money for this and you fucking told me to do it. I remember you got excited for it originally. Like hell, I remember when all three of us were watching that one thing. and it showed its and
Oh
then
yeah,
like the
and
commercial.
I shit on it.
But I remember when it was there and you were excited for it. That's me though. I'm always wary when it comes to things that look like it's something that like a lot of people are all about because it's trendy. So I'm very what friends I have, I don't have many, but then like I'm also picky about my friends where it's like I don't really think I have very many friends that are the kind of like we don't really trend jump very much, if at all.
Nah.
And I don't make very many friends. I don't make friends with many people that follow hype a lot. To that extent.
Just make enemies.
Yeah, Starfield. I didn't even like. I never played it, but like just looking at it, it felt like it was missing something too. I felt that way too.
Yeah, I mean, and considering it's won, I think no awards since it came out, I think most people feel that way.
I suppose so.
Like, not even, you know, like if you bought it and enjoyed it, cool. But like, it seems like it's a game that was like heavily hyped and then just completely missed the bar.
Yeah.
Like people just forgot about it instantly.
Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll see. I mean, personally, I'm doing my tradition of waiting for it to go on sale. And nobody can sit there and be upset with me for saying that because I've always done that. The only games that I don't do that with are games that like I have genuine like full-on dedication into and knew I was gonna buy no matter what. Like Tears of the Kingdom was one of those. I knew I was gonna buy it. And then Final Fantasy Rebirth, once it's out on PC, buying it.
Yeah, it's just you're waiting for it to be on your platform of choice at that point.
Yeah. Like I knew I was gonna buy Rebirth because I love remakes so fucking much. So I knew I was gonna buy Rebirth. Too bad I won't be 2 players. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That means we can't play. That sucks.
No.
It's kind of what does upset me a little bit is like there are the lack of cross-platform games that I would play. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Because there's plenty of cross-platform games now, but cross-platform games that I personally would play with people is not very available.
Fair.
Because there's a ton of games that I would love to play with people, like, and games that even should be inaccessible in that way. Like there's like Monster Hunter is not cross-platform. Why the fuck is Monster Hunter not cross-platform? You know?
Yeah, that's weird. That is very weird.
Because there's a ton of games that I would love to play with people and stuff like that. I'll use Brooke as an example just because we talk about it all the time and she can vouch for it. But it's like there's games that she'll play or things that she'll do that I would love to do co-op with and stuff like that. But because it's not cross-platform, we can't play them.
It's a bummer.
Yeah, it sucks.
Monster Hunter.
Here we go, walk.
It's me, I'm the monster, and I'm gonna be hunting. That's what Monster Hunter is about, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Wow! Yoshi!
Oh, I see why they're veering. Because now the oranges can home in on things.
Oh, is it actually causing an issue though?
It caused an issue maybe once, but I think that was less of an issue, but more of like, oh, it was just because of a bean.
Flick it.
Oh, I'll get canceled. But I think it was just more of there was probably an enemy to the right, and that's why it went into the weird direction. I want to believe that.
So weird. That shit's weird. She's a tiny Kong.
We just leave it at that. Monster Hunter's fun. It's a fun game. World is a ton of fun. I can say.
We have to reveal some deep lore here, everybody. It turns out that Doomer Kong is actually Tiny Kong's dad. The truth came out.
He really
Bruno Mars is gay.
Or Doomer Kong.
I need to start Monster Hunter Stories. That's the game I'm interested in.
But how does Donkey Kong Jr. factor into this? I don't know.
He died of a fentanyl overdose. He's gone. He's not in the picture anymore.
Oh my god!
Oh Lord, I hate this guy. Why does he have a face? He's got the great mighty poo teeth.
What is this guy?
I hate him. This is the Jolly Green Giant. Yeah.
Walk being loud. Oh, that's what happens.
I forgot about the flower. I forgot about that character. A lot of stuff from Conquer just makes me uncomfortable. I guess that was their intention, though.
Yeah. It's definitely a game, and definitely a game that I cannot fucking stream. Honestly, nor do I want to stream.
I can't imagine anyone would be able to get away with streaming that, honestly.
I just don't have any interest in playing that game anymore. I beat it before, and then I can call it good from there.
But what about Live and Reloaded?
Gods no.
You gotta play the Xbox version.
Doesn't seem like fun at all.
They make Matrix references.
It's not on the stream banned list? Really? Jeez.
Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
What is on the ban? Wait, I'm gonna do some digging. I want to know what stuff is. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe saying banned games would actually get us in trouble. It's not worth risking it.
No. That's okay.
That's okay.
I think I got enough in here to call it to on.
Nice. How close would you say to
The end of the game?
Yeah.
2 more levels. A decent amount of blueprints. Both coins.
Okay.
So, pretty good progress. I would say probably one more stream after this one.
Okay.
I would think so.
Nice. That's going along with your prediction, honestly.
Yeah, 4 streams or so. There was a lot of people would be like speedrunning. It's like 30 minutes. And it's like, not 30 minutes, but well, 30 minutes is the speedrun, yes. But I'm talking like 30 hours or something like that to beat Donkey Kong 64. And it's like, you're taking 30 hours to beat Donkey Kong 64. I got bad news for you.
You bad at the game.
Like, you're not very good at game.
What if they're just enjoying their sweet
What if they're enjoying the
cans?
experience? What if it's all about the experience? It
I
should
really
be such
think
a...
that Nintendo should remake Donkey Kong 64. And they should contract Rare to do it, because realistically, what are they even doing? And Microsoft is...
Really?
Hooey! Hooey!
Getting over there is ridiculous. Getting into the Crystal Caves area is stupid. I'm such an idiot, I swear to God.
Is that where the crystal coconuts are?
No, well, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's where they come from.
You were so quick to be disappointed in me.
Disappointed? No. Disapproving? Potentially.
Both.
AO games? I don't know what an AO game is.
Adult only rating.
Oh, okay. Crystal Coconut Land.
Ooh, that's a nice looking coconut.
How much to get in? 65. Awesome.
Hey, let's go. Okay, I like this guy better than the big fat hippo guys or whatever.
Here we are. Crystal Caves. Oh, right.
He is a unit. He is round.
Oh, he's still alive?
God, this guy will not quit. Or is he just going to... He's going to deal the final blow, I bet.
Yogadon.
It can talk? Oh, not his poor old nose. Was that him getting squished, or was that just him turning off the screen?
Yeah, I think that was just like turning off the...
Okay.
Because he's King K. Rool. This is like one of 3 of the Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack songs that is on my Spotify.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know it was on Spotify.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not the official soundtrack. It's like, it's, you know, like somebody did a version of it and then they put it on Spotify.
They're gonna get sued.
It's a fun level. I like it.
Level.
Chunky time. Oh.
K. Rool is just... Listen, he's just a guy. I don't know. He does what he wants.
Let him do his thing.
I don't even mean that way. I just like... he's
Oh,
just,
those are all...
he's just a fucking weirdo.
They're all Donkey Kong. The later levels are the hard part just because of they get frustrating because it becomes less it becomes literally like collectathons, but it's like we designed this big level, now you gotta walk like 5 miles in the game to get all the things for one Kong, and you gotta switch out all the time because there's always like a bunch of them in the middle.
Yeah, that does suck. Hairless Kong. No hair, funky.
No hair for Funky. I need ideas for more animated emotes. I have 5 slots still available. Ideas.
That face Donkey Kong makes. Just a Donkey Kong emote.
Hell?
Is this a boss?
Oh, it's just like a guy.
Mini boss? The crumbling noise still going on in the character select screen.
I think I remember what that part of the level is supposed to be. So you go the other direction. But in this level, you get an ability for Chunky Kong to turn invisible. So...
Oh.
And so you turn invisible so he doesn't see you, and then you kill him. That's the base.
Ooh, straight up murder.
Maybe I should do the... Maybe I should do the Nessie version.
The Nessie version?
The Nessie, the little
Oh,
dancing emote
yeah.
that Brooke will post every now and then.
Yeah, why not?
I used it for one day and then my gift sub to the person whose account those belong to, and then it's like, oh, I guess I don't have that anymore.
Oh no.
It's either that or I got blocked by them, and so it's just like, I'm gonna go with the more positive potential.
Why would you be blocked?
I don't know.
It's like, what did you do?
My thanks so much that they got mad. I don't know.
Yeah, and then they got you banned.
They always say don't hate me because I'm beautiful, but fuck it if that's how you're gonna be about it.
They just can't stand how your pussy pops severely.
Severe.
Because theirs don't.
Shut up.
Ah.
Okay,
Stop.
so...
Ow! Quit it.
okay, there we go.
Ow! Quit it.
What is that? What's the out with it?
You'll know. Because if I tell you, you'll be mad.
It's that bad.
Ow! Quit it.
What is it?
Ow, quit it.
I can't remember it. Is it Bob's Burgers?
No.
The SpongeBob?
No! You were closer with the first one.
Is it Simpsons?
Yeah!
What is it?
It's Bart and Lisa just messing with each other.
Oh.
I can't believe you know.
I'm sure I know, and then I just don't remember because I'm a dummy. Like, I believe you that I know. I probably just don't remember.
Alright, everyone.
remember
Obscure Simpsons trivia. What's the name of the city the Simpsons live in? Trick question. They live in a town.
True, they live in the town.
The first one that can tell me every place that the Simpsons have ever visited in the next 2 minutes gets something.
Can you give gift subs to people?
Me?
No, I mean like the figurative you.
Yes. Yeah, you can.
Really?
Yeah.
Never knew that. So you see how like
Oh,
under
you
this
mean
world-
as a channel owner? No.
Yeah.
You can't.
Oh.
I thought you just meant like giving gift subs in general.
No. Everyone's weekend going.
It's pretty much gone for bats.
Yeah. It's a Sunday, almost afternoon.
For me, I'm just tired and unmotivated. Gotta love those weekends.
I heard somebody perish. I just gotta find out who.
Who perished? Oh no.
Well, I guess I'll ask. How is yours then, Brooke?
Slept in too long. Now your candy's gone.
That's what happens. Better than some days. Okay.
But not most days.
So it be. So shall it be. So shall it be. Chilling all day. Somebody perished. I just don't know where they are.
Everyone's chilling. All chilling.
All the days.
Oops, all chilling. Bling,
They're
bling,
just-
bling.
It's like they just don't know where to go. I'm just gonna start shooting randomly because it just seems like the homing missiles don't know where to go. I know I'm gonna get McDonald's later today. I can say that. That's what my Sunday's gonna be.
I mean, that seems to be your weekly ritual.
And yeah,
I guess there's another Megamind that just came out.
what? Really?
How have I never even heard of this? It's like they didn't even advertise it. The heck? People are saying it's bad.
Oh, that doesn't surprise
I
me.
guess,
At least.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, but like I just am surprised I never even heard about it.
Oh, look at that!
Is it like a maybe it's like a TV like special or something.
Look at the Easter egg.
K. Rule. Captain K. Ronimus.
Captain K. Knuckles. What's the seasonal burger over there? Right now, it's like an anniversary burger. That's not very good. It's pretty bad. Just like we put a burger and then we put 2 eggs on it. Pretty much what they did.
Burger and eggs is pretty good.
It's
I like
fine, but it's like that's the seasonal thing.
It has to be a
time.
runny egg though.
Mm. They did get rid of the got the 3rd melon. But they did get rid of the black garlic nuggets now though, so
Oh.
it is what egg burgers can be fine, yeah. The burgers are fine here. I'm more of a right now I've been much more of the I've been enjoying more the like the spicy chicken what they call spachiki, which is just it's just a spicy, it's a McChicken but with like a spicy sauce that I like. That's what I've been enjoying lately.
Spachiki.
Hmm?
Oh, it's not a... Wait. It's not a sequel movie, it's a sequel show. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on this fucking Megamind thing.
Well, go on then.
I don't know. Now I'm bored.
Oh. it was that unexciting that quickly.
Yeah. Those are yummy. Brooke, you've been to Japan? That's crazy.
Well, the difference is that it's spicy with a specific sauce is the thing though, Brooke. It's not a it isn't the one that you might be thinking. The specific sauce that they made for it.
Again, I'll always go
Unless-
to bat for...
Unless they had them
Freaking-
like when she was living in Australia and they had them. Never know.
Do they even have food in Australia?
Do they feed people in Australia?
Yeah, aren't all Australians like they just get their energy from the sun or something? Photosynthesis?
Photosynthesis. You meant a spicy
McChicken.
Original spicy McChickens, the one that they make back home, are great. Like the
I couldn't tell you what it's supposed to mean. I have no idea.
It's just Z's just trying to rip on Australia. Simple as that.
It's because they're better than me and I'm jealous.
All of Australia.
Every single one of them.
Even that one shitty stand-up comedian.
Which one?
The one that had like the net one or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Completely. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Not funny.
Didn't laugh.
But no, the spicy McChickens back home are really, really good.
It's been so long since I've had one of those.
Yeah. I enjoy them. I like them because they are genuinely like pretty hot, so thankful for that. Here's another video about while Dale Gribble is the ultimate Chad and John Redcorn's the ultimate shithead.
What? Who? I mean, John Redcorn isn't great, but it's kind of the point.
You're talking about the lead singer of Big Mountain Fudge Cake, that's the name.
Wow. I mean, you pulled that out. I wouldn't have been able to remember that.
I can pull many things out of many things.
I'm just gonna let that one sit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why don't you just let it sit?
I have nothing to add.
I knew what I was doing when I said that.
And do you regret it?
No.
No.
I can't go around regretting what's true.
It's true.
So many
Can't.
bananas.
You can't just give up who you are. What you stand for.
What do I stand for when my feet get tired?
Oh.
Like, what do you stand
Don't-
up for? So I can go somewhere.
Don't be talking about your feet, okay? People will get weird about that.
Oh, yeah. Don't think I've ever even, like, I think the closest I've ever gotten to ever having an image of it whatsoever is probably,
Fan art.
no, well, I don't know. Has anybody ever done fan art of my feet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. So, no. What do you know?
What do you know? You didn't give into the degeneracy completely. Hoopla!
Hoopla.
Hoopla!
Sounds like a lot of shit.
Sounds like a lot of fuck you.
You know that there's somebody out there who makes that little guy scream the worst words possible.
I'm pretty sure there are YouTube poops out there that.
There are YouTube poops out there.
Oh Lord, let me tell you of the YouTube poops I've seen.
That guy gonna get annoying real fast. I feel bad because at first I was thinking like, oh man, I'm probably not gonna have to collect too many bananas and stuff like that. After all, I have the banana. It's like no, because I need bananas to go to the boss, so I can fight the boss, so I can get out of this goddamn level.
So you fight the boss. You gotta fight the boss. So you can get the bananas. You gotta get the bananas so you can fight the boss. It doesn't end.
Like a test. Test for the shit.
Yeah.
How often do we make fun of AVGN? Enough.
Pretty much every stream I'm on, I've done it.
That's like every stream I've been on. It's like all of them.
I don't know.
It's like
if you
insulting
make it-
Arlo. It's not gonna not do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Just the whole time, just running away from everything, just like this.
Yay! I'm the best.
Ow! Fuck! I hate the kickback. Congratulations.
I'm proud of you. I am so proud of you. One of the best Twitter interactions I ever had was saying that like my complaints about Arlo, and then like 3 different people were like, "Yeah, he's annoying." I was like, "Yes."
There's the nothing like that kind of validation.
It's not just me. It's not just me and you. Other people also feel the same.
Me being me, it's like it's not just us. And it's just like, but can it though? Because I don't want other people around.
Well, you don't. Oh, okay. Damn. Just want the apocalypse to happen.
I don't like him. But I don't like other people to be like, yeah, I hate him too. It's like, yeah, like, this is kind of a me and Z thing.
Why do you have to be all for gatekeeping, huh?
Gatekeep hating Arlo. This is why I could never have anything.
What do you mean? You can't have anything because you're gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping.
Hate keeping.
Hate keeping.
It's when you
True.
hate something and you don't want to let anybody else hate it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you said, hating it's my thing.
Hmm. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh, I can't. Okay. Three seconds, god damn! Well, that ain't happening.
Didn't happen.
Failed attempt.
Didn't make it out.
The countdowns are probably gonna be horrible now in this game as a result. This sounds so strained.
I mean, he is a big boy. Jumping must be difficult.
Chunky just has a heart attack.
It happens to us all.
Especially him, though. And Dumpy Kong, too.
Oh, he's Dumpy now. Can he be Droopy Kong?
He can be Drippy Kong.
Aww. Do the Droopy voice. I don't know any quotes that Droopy says. I was trying to think of them, and I'm like, what does he say? I'm Droopy.
You know what? You know what? He took the kids.
There you go. I didn't want them anyways.
Oh yeah, you know what? That makes me mad.
Oh yeah.
That's a droop. Remember when he
When he killed Bob Hoskins?
No, remember when he went after a dragon?
No.
Really
I
funny.
do not.
It's really funny and it's really cute. He's like, you mean old dragon, I'm gonna slay you. And he just pokes at him with a really shitty sword.
He was probably trying his best.
Oh yeah, it's true. He's just doing what he can.
Even though he's one of the most overpowered characters in all of fiction.
He is though. Anybody that tries to say no. Droopy in a fucking put Droopy in a fucking fighting game.
Yeah. Have him fight Goku.
Droopy versus Goku, who wins?
Who wins, and why would you even try to suggest it's Goku? Because you're wrong.
The idea of even implying that anybody besides Droopy. I remember he has a twin brother too. That's canon.
What?
Drippy. I'm not even being dumb when I say that. His name is Drippy. And
Drippy.
the big thing about it is Drippy is strong. Like he's
Okay.
actually like stupid amounts of strong. But like there's a whole part of it where like a guy, like the dog or whatever that's usually like an enemy of Droopy's, is like a homeless guy just trying to get whatever he can off of Droopy. And so he's just trying to get things off of Droopy. And so when he's trying to go after, when he's trying to get things off of Droopy, what happens is Drippy shows up and just beats the shit out of him instead.
Oh, good brother Drippy. Yeah, he's stronger than Droopy?
Mm-hmm. Really funny. Oh, that's the Donkey Kong one. Okay. I'll go get that in a second.
I'll take you
Put
through
rock there.
this
Gotcha.
funky rap. Bigger, faster,
Ow!
a stronger too.
Let me... Give here. Pick up rock. Drop it.
If you had to play this game by shouting "Hey, you Pikachu" commands,
Oh my god.
drop the rock.
Ooh, that just broke. Oh, okay.
Witch's brew.
I like how it's just like, I don't know where that is, but wherever it is. Cool.
What are you, some kind of witch's brew?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much Homestar, I know that.
Witch's brew. Okay, that's all you need to know. You
Yeah.
good. You got it.
But what about gotta have blue hair?
Gotta have the blue hair, I guess. You gotta have the gotta have blue hair joke. You gotta go 10 out of 10.
Or tertiary.
Or tertiary. Tertiary secretary. I still think that's one of the best ones.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
What do you
good.
want me to say?
Not gonna lie.
What do you want me to say in an Ara voice?
The very one I've seen is the one Bat showed me of like the Halloween special.
I can't say that I've seen very many. Just say Ara. My foot's caught in the fucking. Was it front facing Homestar? Wait, there's front facing Homestar?
That sounds horrifying.
Jesus. Say Ara. Okay, give me a second. Let me get into it. Give me a second. It requires a mentality. There's a mentality to this.
You could just say it.
I can't just pop out an Ara like it's nothing, and I can't just bullshit it either.
You totally could. There's no contract.
No, but I don't. But I, like, oh wait, okay. I'll wait. You have something specific you want me to say?
Boom, 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 boom.
Like, I'll wait. The dinner bath thingy? What?
Here, I canceled it out. 2 Aras make a Nara. So no.
Well, two
no,
Aras
you
makes.
don't have to.
2 Aras makes Ara, so.
Fuck! I don't like that reasoning. You got me.
What's the dinner bath thingy?
I have no idea what that is. I
Dinner
wonder
bath
what's for
thingy?
dinner.
Oh, oh. I know what that is. Yeah. I know what that is.
Is it
I know
some
what
cringe
that
shit?
is. I know what it is. I gotta make this go away though. Yeah, it's not popular in anime. It's popular in one anime. I know it.
Aren't all anime the same though?
It's God, what is bath? So weird though that we're part of it is like okaeri nasai anata, which makes no sense. It's like
It's cutesy language.
Well, cause okaeri nasai is, you know, welcome back, but then after it says anata, so it's like welcome back you. It's like that's not how we.
Oh,
That's not how it's
welcome back.
said in Japanese. That's not how we say that in Japanese. You don't say okaeri nasai anata. You don't say that. Yeah, all anime is Pokemon. It's not even from
Yeah.
Pokemon. High Volt. How's
All
it going so
Pokemons
far?
are
We're
anime.
in the crystal cave. So pretty good time. I'm looking for a line. Fudo. Ni suru. I guess I know. In Japanese. Para. Kaeri nasai. Gohan ni suru? Ofuru ni suru? Soretomo watashi? That's the line.
What's that? Is this one of
Okaeri
them hentais?
Okaeri nasai is, welcome back. And yeah,
No, I
Okaeri
know
is
what you
response.
said. I just what's
Oh.
it from?
I don't know. I googled the dinner bath are made Japanese, and it's like this little thing.
Dinner bath. I wonder what's for dinner.
I mean, do you guys want me to do it again just so it makes sense again, or? Because like I was just saying it as a throwaway, so it's like, do I want to be mean and say, okay, there you go, Brooke, I said it.
Yeah. No, I thought that. I like how you'll get like a poem redeem and do it in 2 minutes, but you'll get one of these redeems and it takes like 20.
Ada is not easy.
Then why do you have it?
Just practice. I don't know. Do it in Ada. Okay. Ada.
I don't know, Bob. You just keep on doing this Ara voice. I don't get it.
This is gonna be so much harder to do too when we're living together, because they're just gonna be like looking at me when I'm trying to do this. It's just like, oh no, I can't do this.
Would it be worse if I was like on my phone?
Actually, that would be better. It's just you're not even paying
Okay.
attention. You're just like looking at your phone doing something else.
Mm,
Then that's just funny.
that's funny.
Fine, bro.
Kind of laughed.
Okay. Kaeri nasai. Gohan ni suru? Furo ni suru? Soretomo watashi? There you go.
Watashi.
Back
It's from
to,
Dragon Maid.
back to
This from the Donkey Kong anime.
the Donkey Kong anime.
The most degenerate.
Clip it. It's gonna be forever in YouTube, so you don't even need to clip it.
Clip chimp it because we're playing Donkey Kong.
I was gonna say, but you went ahead with it. It's like, there you go. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Climp chick bit, because Climp. Yeah.
DK Monkey Kong.
Donkey Kong anime exists.
I don't think it. What?
I don't know. Bolt claims it does.
The Donkey Kong anime is playing on the top right corner right now, but that's not really anime.
Yeah.
That's French anime.
Frenchaboo.
Whatever French anime is.
The Frenchaboo. I'm doing that just so I can get it. But yeah, I Volt. I had a nomikai. I didn't tell anybody about that. I had a nomikai last week. And I got horrendously drunk. But I learned
That's a drinking party, by the way, people.
Yeah. But I learned that apparently my Japanese accent is not an American one. So that feels nice. From what my coworkers had told me, it's like, oh yeah, you don't have an American accent when you speak Japanese. And whether that means that I have a Spanish accent, or if that means that I sound Japanese to them, I don't know. But I'm certainly happy that I don't speak with a Nihongo Jozu accent. Oh.
But you do speak in a Ugandan accent.
I know the way.
Imagine Southern American. Oh, they.
If I don't sound white, I don't know. But I don't imagine. All I know is. Ooh, oh, I love these. I actually do like these. But yeah, I don't. Because it's not just like that they. It's not just that they said it to my face. I know how. I know. They were saying it like to each other as gossip, just in Japanese, and I was understanding what they were saying, and it's just like, yeah, they don't have. It's like they know a decent amount of Japanese, and they don't speak it with an English accent. They're not doing it with an accent. It sounds like Japanese. Like, that's nice. That's good to know. I'm not gonna sit there and say like, oh yeah, it's perfect Japanese. It ain't perfect Japanese. I got grammar down. I got the accent down. As far as tango is concerned, oh fuck no. My vocabulary leaves a lot to be desired. But Z can attest that I have a very good understanding of grammar, how to break it down.
Oh yeah.
Because
Do I understand any of it? No.
Because Z has sadly had to sit there and like listen to me like go on and on about grammar.
Damn, makes me sound like such a jerk.
本当ですか? 本当 nuts.
Ha.
Are you proud of them, Z? It does mean though, I guess, that when I do my ara, it sounds more like an ara than it could from other people, I guess. Well, there goes that.
Oh, poor Lanky.
I need to figure out how to just
in a very strange way.
I need to figure out how to just that guy. I don't have to deal with them. Ara is not something that you just throw together, though. A lot of people think it is, but you don't just throw it together. It's like box macaroni and cheese.
Era. Yeah, you make it in the microwave. You don't even use milk, you use water. It's fucking gross. Blech.
So is he always gonna be there? Is that what that is?
Cranky? Yeah.
Shut up. It's Steamboat Wiwi.
Oh yeah, you can have him as an emote.
Steamboat Willie?
Yeah, you own him now. We all do. I own Steamboat Willie. You own Steamboat Willie. Is there anyone else I should know about that owns Steamboat Willie?
Somebody starts whistling, and then immediately Walt Disney comes out of nowhere. Because you can't do that, though. Oh, look, I found it! Secret belt boulder.
The secret boulder? What's so secret about it?
You had to punch a wall to get to it? Pretty fucking secret to me.
It does nothing, huh?
Chunky time. I'll steamboat your willy.
Yo, what? How dare you?
Like the Rocco's hippo.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember the Rocco hippo?
No.
It's like a lady that's a hippo, and she always says, "How dare you?"
No, man, I guess I didn't watch a lot of Rock Go.
Got it.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
25 or 6 to 4.
That certainly is a song.
Yep. Americans know. Played everywhere on the radio.
Really?
Oh yeah. 25 or 6 to 4?
What about Crazy Train?
Crazy Train, yeah. 25 or 6 to 4 though. You couldn't stop me from saying 25 or 6 to 4.
You know, back when I was in America, it was essentially the national anthem. You had to say it every morning before you ate your breakfast.
25 or 6 to 4. You couldn't stop me from saying 25 or 6 to 4. The fuck does 25 or 6 to 4 mean?
Well, it means if you times 6 by 4, you get 25.
I was making a JonTron reference.
Easy. And I was being stupid.
Do you know the one that I was referencing at least?
I can't remember.
It's the Grommet. It talks about grommets.
Wallace and Gromit?
No. I like Wallace and Gromit though. I actually used to watch Wallace and Gromit when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, them pants ain't right. Little penguin, murderous penguin.
Everybody always thinks though about like the fucking, like the Lightspeed hammer. It's just like, yeah, Lightspeed hammering. I know.
I like the fridge robot on the moon.
That was the thing, cause like for me, Wallace and Gromit, it's like, yeah, Wallace and Gromit. Wallace is he's an inventor. And Gromit is his quiet dog.
Who actually is the competent one.
Yeah.
Very Green Hornet-esque. Very Hong Kong Foo-esque.
Very Hong Kong food.
That trope of just like the person that gets all the credit for somebody else's work.
Morocco Mole.
Yeah. Some Secret Scroll shit.
I love Morocco Mole. I just love all that old shit. I don't care what anybody says.
Secret Squirrel was... they showed that on a different show, right?
They would show it on Two Stupid Dogs as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The thing about it, though, was that, it was only, like, it was like a new version of it, so it wasn't necessarily the one that everybody knows.
Yeah.
Like, there was an original Secret Squirrel where he was, like, not cool. He was just kind of dopey.
The Secret Squirrel.
Morocco Mole was just a guy. And then in the newer one, in the Two Stupid Dogs one, Morocco Mole was like kind of like Peter Lorre.
Well, what? I don't remember that at all. I didn't watch too much Two Stupid Dogs though. It's not a show that they really played too often.
No, I wouldn't think so. Z goes meow. Sometimes Z goes meow. If I don't feel like going meow, and somebody's got to fill up the quota.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? When has that ever been a thing? What? I didn't sign up for this.
Apparently you went meow one time.
I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't even know what happened. Are you taking the piss?
I'm taking the puss.
Oh God. Well, as long as it comes back before 9.
We have fun. Debatable.
Oh, you're in the mystery of Atlantis ruins.
That movie was... It was okay.
I remember getting a toy from it from McDonald's that I thought was super cool, and then never watched the movie.
I remember Phil Lamar is in it. Yep,
Hmm.
that's it.
You remember?
Oh, Jim Varney's also in there.
Beans and lard.
Yeah, beans,
whiskey.
whiskey, bacon, and lard. The 4 basic food groups. What the hell is cilantro?
That's what I'm saying.
I love cilantro.
I'm very take it or leave it.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I mean, I've had plenty of tacos with it on it. I'm just like, also, like, if they forgot it, I would not cry.
What the heck is salad? Oh no! Look what's coming.
Hey, Tiny, you okay? Oh no.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
reset it. I think the animation still played, but you were in an invincibility state, probably.
Maybe. If anybody's gonna meow, it's me.
Yeah, I'm not even a cat. I don't know where that is coming from. There was one time back in the dark days when I did have a different model, different design that did have cat ears as a
Ooh.
toggle on
Oh.
V2 Studio. Those were dark days that we will not go back to.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
It was enough of a. It's enough of a privilege that Z even mentioned that they were once.
Yeah, I don't like bringing it up. It's embarrassing. I don't know. There's too many cat VTuber streamer designs. You know what I mean?
There's only
Just
room
too
for
many.
one in this house.
When we even got the shark one getting cat ears for a model, you know you got too far.
Oh yeah. When they're just putting cat ears on things to put cat ears, that's when it loses the plot. Bongo.
I
Bongo
guess
Kong. Oh, there goes it.
both Butch Hartman and fucking Family Guy Seth MacFarlane got their start on Two Stupid Dogs.
Yeah, they did. Can you believe it?
That's
The most like ridiculous
kinda wild.
reasons. It's ridiculous, but it's hilarious to think.
It's like what an origin story that is.
I mean, I think, and then, I'm pretty sure Gendy Tartakovsky started out in Johnny Bravo.
I think I've heard similar things before.
Or Van Partible. Like, all he did was Johnny Bravo, and that was it.
Maybe he wanted it to be that way.
Maybe.
I couldn't even remember the name of the guy who made Johnny Bravo.
I remember because they used to have, like, they used to interview, like, the producers and stuff like that of cartoons. And his name was Van
they
Partible.
had... Who interviewed? Like
Cartoon
on
Network did.
Cartoon Network itself?
You gotta be at work on a Sunday? Damn.
Damn.
Alright, well.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. 'Cause I'm sitting there and it's like, because Volt also lives in Japan, so it's like, you gotta go to work on a Sunday in Japan.
In Japan.
Fucking
Man.
for real.
You know what they say?
All toasters toast bread.
That's true. If you toast and toast, it's gonna burn.
If you toast the toast, it gonna burn. But sometimes
burn.
that's just what you get.
Another person's foot fungus.
Ew.
That's how the quote goes. That's how it is.
It was briefly funny how Smiling Friends got that guy to be in that, but at the same time, a little too self-aware.
I don't even know that. What did he do? What did he play in?
He was just a guy at a coffee shop ordering a drink. It was just like, number 13. I'll order the number 13.
Oh, that's kind of...
Like I get what you're doing.
You feel like they would have like made a whole character just for him to like have a silly voice, like they
Apparently
did with
there's
the
a lot of-
Salad Fingers guy.
Oh, David Firth, yeah.
Yeah, with the weird worm guy that he voices, isn't that? Shrimp guy, he's a shrimp. He's like
Oh, that's David Firth?
Yeah.
Oh.
Got a
Nice.
funny, silly voice.
I just like where he says, like, you look like you're gonna tell your friend not to go to school tomorrow, man.
Yeah. Come on, do your best Zach Hadel voice.
I can't. I don't know how to do it.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
I don't
think
have the
anyone
nasal-
but him can do it.
I don't have the nasal ability.
It's nasal but deep. Yeah.
On hit detection.
Whoa, the world's flipping upside down.
Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, hit detection.
Oh, wow.
I have to go out and back in. I believe with the real.
When the game hates you.
How? Fine. The door's still open.
I can't believe the game hates me.
I wanna be the guy.
Well, okay, we're never gonna play that. We start playing games that are the YouTube meta of like 2010. Start playing Happy Wheels.
Let's play Garfield Kart Racer. I know you
Man.
have it.
Well, I hid it in my Steam library, but I could unhide it, I guess.
Like, we had friends that thought it'd be fun to play it because it was a big trend, and then nobody played it anymore.
It was fun for the first time.
I
genuinely did have some fun memories with it. But...
I hate to say it like this, but I like to think that the two of us would make it a more fun experience.
Oh yeah. So you're saying that you're gonna buy Garfield Kart?
What's to say I haven't already?
You're gonna buy the new Garfield Kart.
To say I haven't.
You have both?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
Like $2.
I only have one.
Like $2. Eating potato chips.
$2.99.
I should do something like that for an animated one. Randomly eating potato chip.
Eating lasagna.
Eating lasagna for no fucking reason.
Well, you're a cat.
Yeah. Oh, I should make a realistic Garfield version of myself.
There you go.
That'd be funny.
John. You must kill me, John.
That Meat Canyon does Garfield.
It's the only way, John. It's like, okay, I never really liked you much to begin with. But...
It's kind of like that episode of Robot Chicken where they had Heathcliff versus Garfield.
I don't remember that.
That's a thing. It's both.
I mean, apparently Robot Chicken had a Kingdom Hearts skit at one point, which really surprised me.
That's just weird.
Yeah, right? Like, I would, like, the idea of Seth Green even slightly knowing what Kingdom Hearts is just bizarre to me.
Which really shouldn't be bizarre to us, because, I mean, like, you know, these people grew up with video games, too, or they know video games. I think my main problem comes from, like, the perspective of, like, disbelieving any sincerity they might have. You know what I mean?
Apparently they apparently got some details shockingly right. Like, they showcase a bunch of Keyblades, and they're all just actual ones from the games.
Hmm.
It's like, okay, so some obvious nerds worked on this skit.
Credit where credit can be due, I suppose.
If you want to put it that way, yeah. The way I want to put it is just shame. For shame.
Oh,
Not even
no.
not even no Game of Thrones shame. I don't want to hear that.
I was gonna start just saying shame over and over again.
I said I don't want to hear it.
One of those shows where it's just like I can't believe I'm
Legacy
saying this.
forever ruined.
It's like I can't believe
Yeah.
I'm saying this, but can we like slow down on the graphic nudity?
Oh yeah,
Maybe a little?
little too excessive.
Bit much. It was though. Bit
It was.
much.
Definitely, I think there were some fans of it that genuinely just thought the novelty of boobies is why they watched it.
I like it. I
But
got him.
It's so wild that it
Over.
had so much cultural relevancy, and then they completely ruined it.
Right?
Now
Nobody likes it.
cares.
I did it. Killed the guy.
You used
Finally
to be
over.
able to go.
It's finally
very
over.
nice. You used to be able to go into every shop and they would have Game of Thrones merchandise.
They did though.
And they still do because they didn't sell it. Now
it's still
now it's
there.
on discount.
Play that goofy shit.
Because the moral of this story is stories. We love stories.
All of my brothers and sisters are dead.
But
Sansa
the
star.
stories remain.
It's the stories.
Whatever.
Meanwhile, Sansa, my brothers are all dead. I watched my
And now-
youngest one get shot in the back.
But we now have this weird raven child as king.
He's king.
Who want? It's like what? And it's like democracy though. We're all gonna vote on it.
Vote
We're gonna
on the
vote
king.
on this monarchy.
And then you kind of look, and then you look to George R.R. Martin about it. It's like, are you seeing this shit? And it's like,
I saw the house it bought me.
yeah. He just sounds like a nerd. He sounds like a nerd.
He does. Yeah, he does have that very nerd voice to him.
It's like talking
I-
about, you know, it makes sense
Yeah.
to me. This
Yeah, you know, it's just
sounds like George
I-
Lucas.
I saw a video got recommended to me that I didn't watch, but the title was George R.R. Martin, What Tolkien Got Wrong, and all I could think was,
Oh yeah.
what he published too many books, he finished too many stories. Is that what he got wrong?
He finished too many.
Yeah, he actually went through and finished them all.
I think
Damn.
what he said. I've seen that video actually, and I think what he said was the thing that that Tolkien did wrong was he brought back Gandalf. Like he didn't
Oh, he
fully kill
should've-
Gandalf, and he said that
should've
was the
kept him
mistake.
dead. But like, isn't the whole? Who cares about Lord of the Rings spoilers? Whatever. He's like a god, though, right?
He's descended from like a race of basically immortal beings. All the wizards are, except for apparently Saruman.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe the evil just counteracted the
Yeah, I don't know.
immortality.
But like, there's just so much nuance to Gandalf's character.
Yeah, like the whole thing is like if his argument is that like it was a retcon or whatever, it seems like Tolkien had it pretty well thought out, but I don't know. Maybe that's just not his cup of tea.
What the fuck?
What, the fire guys?
Yeah, it's like, why are you?
Why are you trying to kill yourselves, fire guys?
There's so much more to things.
Like, I
Like
mean, I can't
chicken
think of anything
wings.
right now, but ooh, okay, that's actually good. Yeah, got a dancing cat. Oh, look at this! Look at this Diddy Kong Racing reject.
I think he's like one of the guys that you race in something. Racing.
He races,
Oh,
yeah.
goodness. Oh, those are pineapples. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or as Chunky likes to say.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. I love to help out when I can.
It's a very normal monkey.
I'm active in my communities.
I try to support when I can.
You know? Yeah, you know. I always round up to the nearest dollar to help whatever charities big corporations ask me to do.
Except the Ronald McDonald House, then I do triple.
No, things like I hate children. I'm actually the Zodiac Killer.
You know what's the biggest mistake about this level? Well, I guess it's not really much of a mistake considering the theme is actually not what I would be.
So there's no mistake?
Like, it's not Christmassy enough, but then when I think about it, it's like there isn't anything Christmassy about this at all.
So it was actually a design decision.
Hmm. Are they trying to take the Christ out of Christmas? Donkey Kong?
Are they trying to take the Kong out of Christmas? Can't,
we
can't have
gotta
this shit.
stop that. They're trying to take the Kong out of Christmas.
That's no.
That's a no-go.
I ain't gonna stand for it, son.
Little patch on his butt.
Well, it's better than it not being there.
A Kong out of Christmas.
And Christmas is spelled with a K, by the way.
What?
And Christmas is spelled with a K, by the way.
How dare you? They're trying to take the Kong out of Christmas.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want that to just be some random, stupid, random little, like, joke. Like, taking the Kong out of Christmas.
Yeah, it's our joke.
I mean, I'm proud of it. I'm proud about just about everything we do.
Now, is that a good sign or a bad sign?
Are you okay?
Do we have too much hubris?
I would think a hubris element would probably be like insisting its greatness.
It just insists upon itself.
it's what is that? That's
It's Family Guy.
Why was I gonna say that's SpongeBob?
That's when they're arguing about the Godfather.
Yeah, it insists upon its.
I was like, what does that even mean? I just remember that joke because it's like, it's true. It's like, what does that even mean?
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the Kong back in Christmas.
We gotta watch the new Steve Urkel Christmas special that came out for some reason. Did you hear about that?
No, but now do tell.
Yeah, they made a whole animated Steve Urkel save/ruins Christmas and like movie for, I think it was HBO Max or Paramount or something like that.
Is Carl Winslow at least in it?
Nope.
Well then.
It's just the only Family Matters character is Urkel.
Why?
Because he's the most marketable one.
Now we got a whole. It's like now we got two Steve Urkels and no family on a motherfucking show called Family Matters. How the fuck does that work?
2 whole Urkels. One of them, cool. The other one, yeah.
In this
The other one-
episode, Steve
isn't there,
turns
like-
Carl into a car and drives him in the Indy 500.
Woohoo! He meets NASCAR legend Jim Potemkin. I don't know any NASCAR people.
I don't know. Yep. Damn it. Trying to land on that.
Well, god damn it.
Remember, is it crazy to think that Key and Peele is now like, that was like over 10 years ago?
Oh yeah.
That is insane to think about. Downright scary.
It's definitely weird. It felt so modern at one point.
Sends a chill down my.
I'll say it.
Spine just sounds so fucking played out though.
Yeah.
But
well, what's the alternative?
cleavage?
That's unexpected, but I guess it fills the criteria. You win. Here's $20.
I work hard.
You can't say this cat don't work hard for their money.
I work hard for the money.
Hang on the money.
Promote me like the Homer robot.
The Homer robot.
You remember when Homer, he makes like a robot to take his place?
Oh,
with the...
yeah. It's like a mop bucket.
Yeah, it's like, I work hard for the money. And then he gets
That's
promoted.
Simpsons fellow. That's Simpson fellow. Adds a sensual dimension I suspect you didn't want. Oh, good point.
I like the wording.
Too sensual.
I like it.
Yeah, it's like, I don't like it from strangers. I like it when I say it, though.
Yeah. I am that kind of person. So I am people could probably say that it's like either a hypocrite or just not or I'm not a great streamer. It's like, yeah. I never tried
said
to.
I was.
Yeah, I never tried to give any other form of an illusion.
It's like, you're not a good streamer because you don't play into parasocial nonsense. It's like, good.
No, on top of that, I mock it.
True.
Yeah, I got it.
But don't you want to be like, Pokimane? Is she even still alive?
Is she even still alive?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
My sensuality is nothing.
The great zigzag, the vizier is here.
Zigzag.
You remember Thief and the Cobbler?
No, never watched it.
It's I want to say it's good, but
you don't want to be a liar.
The dub that they did is terrible. So, but I grew up with it, so they did keep all of the original Vincent Price lines though, so that's at least
Well,
good.
that's cool. Like, was he the voice of the villain or some shit?
He was the voice of Zigzag the Grand Vizier.
The Grand Gazoo?
He's a blue evil guy.
Oh! And this is Richard Williams, right?
Yes. Yes.
What's that?
It's like, stop doing that. Stop.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes!
I wonder what the last appearance of that character in The Simpsons was. Because I do want to see that video of all the first appearances. I watched a little bit of it and it was very interesting.
This again.
Oh yeah. No. Man, I didn't realize how much of a cursed shit show the Tracy Ullman Simpsons was.
Oh yeah.
They have Grandpa Simpsons in one of them, and he is like so overly detailed. He's got so many face wrinkles. It's just like, eh.
Tracy Ullman is, that whole thing was just. It's funny because like then the first season kind of like carries over a lot of the habits.
Yeah.
Like yeah, the whole like the family jewels, boy. That kind of shit.
Mm-hmm. It's like trying to be edgy, sort of,
and just doesn't really succeed.
Like the fact, I mean, the fact that Simpsons was ever considered like subversive is just so wild to me.
Like,
not saying that it wasn't like a good show.
No,
it's
I'm
just
agreeing. Like that there just wasn't a time that there was a time where it was seen as kind of like not subversive, like it was vulgar. It was seen as vulgar.
That's more what I meant. Yes. That's a good point. Like it actually caused moral panic. It's like it's the Simpsons, guys.
People thought that they were going to imitate Bart Simpson.
And when it turns out, they were doing much worse stuff than Bart ever did.
You get the cringy person. It's like people always thought people were going to be like Bart Simpson. They were actually like Homer.
Oh, yo, that's deep. That's gonna be like in a Netflix documentary about the 90s.
Take my check now, YouTube.
We're not even on YouTube. What are you talking? I said Netflix.
We will be on YouTube.
Yeah. The Homer Society. Oh yeah, when the Simpsons finally gets into the multiverse shenanigans and starts doing like the Society of Magical Homers.
They all go get frosty chocolate milkshakes.
It would be funny if they did the Society of Magical Homers and had it be a parody of that upcoming movie. I can't say the title of.
Megamind?
No.
There's another movie.
Yes. It's based off of a trope.
Oh.
The magical trope. Do you know that trope? You know what the one I'm referring to?
I'll be honest, I don't.
Where, let's say, a black person exists to be the, like, essentially not subservient to a white character, but they only exist to help that character out, and you've never heard of this trope before? You don't know? I can't say it!
Oh.
There's a movie called that plays into it.
Ew.
Where, based off of the trailer, it's literally like you get assigned a white person to make their life better or whatever. And I'm just waiting. It's like, I know that there's gonna be a subversion here, but like based off of this trailer,
it ain't worth it.
It's not looking.
It ain't worth it. That's like trying to watch. That's like trying to justify Serbian film to somebody. It ain't worth it.
Well, no thanks. No thank you. What about Cannibal Holocaust?
Oh, that's just that movie. Oh no.
Huh? Oh, maybe he's like a producer now.
G's favorite part.
Blech. Blech.
Oh.
It's just that freaking pufferfish eating the carrot.
I've never seen that, but you want to.
It makes that noise.
That's the sound I make when I want to make fun of people.
Oh.
That eating is such a chore.
Oh, bird.
That door lock is kind of disgusting.
That's what I'm fucking saying. These guys suck. The lock itself is just a piece of metal. I don't know if that's disgusting, but
Well, you're gonna walk on my what is that? What is
disgusting.
well, like the disgusting? It's a vine. What is that one though? Bitch, disgusting.
Oh yeah, that's one. Unforgivable. Yeah.
Not even concerned about about anything else other than like this. Let's just get these out of the way. Do I want to get all the? I don't want to get absolutely everything. I just don't have any interest to get absolutely everything. We're lucky in that fucking realm.
But you then unlock the 5th character. Droopy Kong.
You mean the 6th?
What do you mean? What?
There's 5 Kongs.
What?
There's already 5 Kongs. You mean
What are you talking about?
Do you mean the 5th unlockable?
Yeah.
Okay, because when you say the 5th Kong is chunky.
No.
Okay. Thought it was Doomer Kong. and the cycle continues.
It was Drop Kong. He was always Droppy Kong.
Dumpy Kong.
Drippy Droppy Kong. No, like next week, or whenever next stream is just like he's not there, and it's like he never was there.
Just make the biggest deal out of this. Have this up on YouTube, but then like afterwards never talk about him again, never have him in there.
He was a guest for one very special stream.
Dimpy Kong confirmed lost media.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's back by the way.
God damn. They're just reusing bosses all over.
Eh, they only do it twice, I think. Gotta hit him in the nose. Or okay. I'm a running.
Let's fight the song.
Boom. Got you, Armadillo.
No, not Tarkus.
Well, leave Tarkus alone. I think you said that in the last one too.
I did.
You called him Tarkus. Which I know you do that for me.
Of course. I wouldn't know what Tarkus is if it wasn't for you, so. I am not well versed in
Progressive rock.
prog rock. Okay, I was
Progressive
gonna say,
rock. Prog rock is more of like Dream Theater. Progressive rock is because prog is usually what they use when they're referring to progressive metal or progressive rock, but prog is usually used as progressive metal. So like your Peripheries and your Dream Theaters and your Polyphony, whatever the fuck that one is, that's always on YouTube.
Oh, I didn't know this.
I'm not a fan of progressive metal. That's
Where does liquid metal come into play?
liquid metal.
What's that? Isn't that a genre?
The liquid something experiment.
Liquid.
Well, I was saying like the liquid something experiment is John Petrucci's side project.
John Belushi?
Oh, John Petrucci. He's the Dream Theater guitarist.
Isn't that the guy who made Ed and May?
Oh, I don't know who that guy is.
He has a name. It's kind of Italian like that.
It's Italian.
It's like Italian or something.
Sub now and get the Dumpy Kong emote.
For free. Free with one paid subscription.
Tier 3. It is, sadly, it is tier 3 because I don't have any other space. I gotta be more consistent on Twitch if I really want to have more shit going on.
It is what it is. What else can I say?
Which I admit, it's like I'm open to doing more, but at the moment it's hard to do it in Japan.
It's hard to do it ethically. Labor
But
violations.
what has he got now?
This boss really don't know when to give up.
Oh,
It was like that the first time too, right?
yeah. This is a bit more excessive though. It's got a big face on it.
It's got a face. It isn't fun.
Oh, it's done. Yay.
This Kong owes me 20 money.
20 monies. Oh. Yeah. We're done with this level.
Yay, you did it!
Now we can go to the best level of the game.
What's the best level?
Well, I guess some people would argue Jungle Japes is the best level, but in my opinion, my favorite level, well, I can't even say my favorite level, it's just the one that's like, oh, this one's fun.
The one that you enjoy. It's got a face. It isn't fun.
Doomer Kong.
Kong owes me a lot of money.
What was the one that I
It can handstand.
I forget what I said. Well, I forgot what mine was that I did. Like he has no car, he has no wage, and then I said like.
Oh, it was like, didn't you say this Kong makes minimum wage?
Maybe. Big ol'
He
maybe.
has no car. He has no car.
It's like he has no car, he has no
needs
wage,
a
and then
car.
something else.
Just keeps on repeating that he needs a car.
This Kong lost it all on crypto.
He did. He lost it all on Sam Bankman Freed Kong.
Sang Bankman Freed Kong. Just add Kong to the end of things.
I mean, if I was to make a new Donkey Kong cartoon, that's what I would do.
Kind of like
Who's
Smurfs.
this new character? Yeah, exactly. NFT Kong.
NFT Kong.
I'm glad NFTs are dead.
You know what? Me too.
They burned bright and then immediately became irrelevant.
And I didn't have to lick my finger for it.
I don't know if you had to lick your finger in the first. What are we talking about?
It's when you snuff out a candle.
Oh, okay. What's a candle?
Dead for now, there's always a chance. Yeah, but there's always a chance anything can be resurrected. Like, people are now apparently talking about, apparently there's going to be another crash for Bitcoin, but then there's going to be another boom crypto at the same time.
Well, earlier we were talking about how, you know, Joseph Stalin got resurrected, so...
Super Stalin.
Not Super Stalin! We didn't even like the first one!
Oh, Lanky, go.
Gul-
Oh, Joe.
Gulags. Forced mass starvation. This must be that no socialism.
Another one of those. Fine. Ultra Uncle Joe. Ultraman. Never really watched any Ultraman ever. I still won't.
I had an Ultraman toy as a kid, but like had no context for what it was until like years later.
That's how I was for
And I was
Kamen
like-
Rider.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the longest time, I had ever since I was 6 years old, I had a Kamen Rider Black RX action figure. No idea why it was there.
That's pretty cool though. And now you like Kamen Rider, so it worked out.
Yeah, once I was like 12 years old, I found out what it was.
Yeah, so for me, I just kind of became baffled because I was like, did Ultraman even air on TV in the States? And turns out it did. I just like it was not of my time. Oh no, he did.
It does bring me joy just to see little Dippy Kong hanging out there, though.
He's, you know, I'm not gonna say he's our friend, but he is here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know those people that you kind of hang around with, but then like, you know, when
We're
someone asks you, "Is that your friend?" You kind of just go like, "Oh, not really."
We're happy that he's here because as long as he's here, we know where he is.
I guess that's true. Yeah, we're actually helping with his probation.
Creepy Castle.
Oh, Bugs Bunny's Creepy Castle?
Sure. Be Gossamer soon enough, I'm sure. As long as Dippy Kong is here, like, we don't have to worry about him. We know he's here, so, we know he's safe, basically.
Well, it's more like we know people are safe from him, but... Oh! My life is suffering.
Oh! Forgot to put the CD in your computer.
Oh yeah, cartoons. You remember that one that was like the little girl in Dracula?
Yeah. Mina and the Count. Because they actually did make it a fucking cartoon. It didn't do very well, but it was on Nickelodeon, I think.
Nickelodeon? I thought that was Cartoon Network.
It was Cartoon Network, but I think it got picked up by Nickelodeon. But yeah, Mina and the Vampire. Or Mina and the Count or something like that. Look it up, it's there.
Last time I looked something up, you were wrong. You sure about that?
Yes.
Such a dick move. I don't mean it. I'm just joking.
But go look it up. Check it out.
Is it Mina because Mina Harker?
Yeah. Because the joke of the initial joke is like he's supposed to find Mina Harper. Mina
Harper?
Oh no, it's Mina Harker is who he's supposed to find. And
Yeah.
then it's miswritten as Mina Harper.
Oh. Is an American animated television series created by Rob Renzetti, which was never brought into development as a full-fledged series.
Oh.
Wikipedia got me. Wikipedia got us, though it does have 6 episodes. That feels like a full.
That's the thing.
I guess 6 shorts.
But didn't it? But it's like I swear that it aired though on Nickelodeon or something at least.
Oh shit! That's why that name was familiar. The guy made fucking My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, watch this.
Oh no, you fucking. But I can still track onto you even with no eyeballs.
It's like the Style Children in Ocarina of Time.
It's true. That's actually really cool. He did Mina, and does that count? And fucking...
It makes sense though. And then he went on to do My Life as a Teenage Robot, and then Zone got a hold of it, and then ooh boy.
Now that's a cartoon that doesn't get mentioned much. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that too. I liked that show. I liked it for the art. I'm sure if I watched it now, I would be incredibly underwhelmed. But you know,
she is my little sister. Actually, I'm older than you.
Bitch. Then there was that like incel kid that hung around with them that liked her.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Robot. So his name was like Melvin or something.
In love with a robot, and it's one of those things where it's like, okay.
It's like, oh no.
Teenagers. What can we say?
And then she has like 8 other siblings that are all just reject horrible.
Well, that's what I was talking about, like the big one. It's just
Yeah.
like actually I'm bigger than you, so I am the bigger sister and the older sister. I assert my dominance. Honestly,
Yes.
if I do this well enough, we might even be able to finish this today.
Ooh.
Big old
And then
maybe.
you can get your McDonald's sooner.
Well, I still gotta wait till 5.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you know.
If I don't wait till 5, I don't get the deal though.
Deal schmeal. Who needs it? I'm here to be a contrarian.
Contrarian.
That's kind of my gimmick. Contrarian points.
That's not fair. I'm the contrarian.
The contrarian is that
I
what you
am.
said?
Yes.
Oh, let's see.
Totally am.
Your words, not mine. I'm just saying. You can't get mad at me for saying something I didn't say.
Super duper simian slam.
Ooh.
Big Buddhist bash you.
He's a super duper
With the big tuber.
big tuber.
I'm
What does that
gonna
even
ace
mean?
that test.
The Mario games.
Of the Mario. Rain the
Big-
pain of the game of the Mario.
Big Tames?
I wonder what the
People-
actual video is like.
Oh, like the full thing.
The actual one, like what the kid was actually rapping and doing.
I'm sure it doesn't have any background music at all.
I'm sure it's not that impressive either, but I still want to see it.
I feel like I want to keep the magic alive and not see it.
Oh, there goes that.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just never learn.
Yeah, so I can be disappointed. Like that, there was like a general commercial with Shaq and the CG General that had one of those old meme kids on it that just disappointed me. It was it was like that really nerdy looking guy with like braces, and it was like one of those React meme. What was his name? It was
Bad Luck Brian.
that what was it?
Yeah, Bad Luck Brian. I know the one
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
They get a
it
guy
was
that
him.
looks like him. It's
No,
just-
it was him.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's why I was disappointed, because I was just like, oh, because they had the meme in the commercial just to be like, ooh, hey,
Ugh.
we're pointing to this old meme, and it's like, Scooby Doobity Doo. Yeah.
Use like 5 different themes together.
I mean, yeah. A Scooby, a pup named Scooby Doo.
I remember that.
A pup named Scooby, Scooby. A pup named Scooby, Scooby. It just keeps on repeating. Ad infinitum, infinity gems.
Add Infinity Gauntlet gems.
And infinity and beyond.
Don't know why, but I was reading a lot of lore about Avatar: The Last Airbender the past couple.
Oh, do you want to watch it? Oh. What
What am I
lore
supposed to
did you
do
learn?
here?
What lore did you learn?
Oh, just like in Legend of Korra, there's like 2 sisters that are Toph's kids,
Yes.
and I guess like they're half sisters.
Because
So,
Toph got around.
Cause Toph got around. I was gonna say cause Toph was slewed apparently.
It
Oh, I know
wasn't
what I'm
her
supposed
fault.
to do.
She
with
couldn't
that.
see who she was messing around.
Are you
with.
seriously gonna use that as the excuse?
Well, I ain't saying I'm a truther.
I ain't calling you a truther, but I'm calling Toph a snooter.
And she's the one that invented metal bending.
Oh. I don't
You
know
didn't
that
know
much.
that?
I don't know much more past what I know, which is not a lot in general. I guess I also know that, like... Oh, that's about it.
Yep.
I didn't read a lot. I just read, like... I watched, like, one clip, and then I read up some lore, and then it was like... I didn't go much farther than that. I thought I went farther. I guess I didn't. I'm a shallow bitch.
And then there's like magma bending, but that's a form of earth bending because they're rock. You know?
Oh yeah, and then Toph's also like the chief of police or some bullshit.
Or at least she was. Because I think in Korra there's like a different character that's that as well. I can't. Again, I only watched the first season of Korra and do not remember much about it. Gotta say, wasn't that memorable.
Not much to it.
I just know, and if anyone cares about Korra spoilers, sorry. Like at the end of the first season, freaking the bad guys just kill themselves essentially in
What
an
a way.
explosion. Yeah, it's like objectively it's a cool scene, but I remember it being super unsatisfying because it was like, but the main character didn't even beat him. He like technically won, but then died. And so it felt unsatisfying. But the bad guy was voiced by Steve Bloom, Cowboy Bebo man.
I guess a lot of, like, first of all, because I barely know anything about Avatar anyway, but I guess a lot of things anyway come to into the fact that it's like, I would have had, in order to really invest into it or really much about it, I would have to have fucking watched some of the show and been like.
That's why I was saying, like, you want to watch it? I haven't seen it in years. You could watch it.
Like, it'd be a big maybe. I'd be open to it.
Yes. Yes.
Andy Serkis voicing an anime. I'm sure he's
I
been.
don't think he would.
I'm sure he has.
I was literally gonna say, is he going to lower himself to anime? It's like, I like anime, but he seems like the type that would be like, I'm an actor. I do not play in these.
I was
Caesar.
I was Schmiegel.
I was Schmiegel and Caesar the monkey.
Caesar the monkey. That's right. He was Caesar the monkey.
I say it's Caesar, so I sound fancy.
I mean, if you want to sound more fancy about it, you would say Caesar.
No, I'm not Russian.
Caesar is not Russian.
I know.
Caesar is like like bastardized Italian, and then Caesar is proper Latin.
And then the Germans got a hold of it.
You like the snapping in the background? Like, we're in a spooky place, but you know what? Who's to say we can't have some fun?
I was gonna say, for some reason, this level kind of reminds me of, like, Sly Cooper.
That's a good game, from what I understand.
The Thievius Raccoonus.
Thievius Raccoonus.
Yeah, it's the first game.
He voiced the villain in Heavenly Sword.
Okay, never mind. He would be fine for anything if he's voicing something in Heavenly Sword.
Is Heavenly Sword that one?
It was the God of War ripoff.
Yeah, with the girl with the red hair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I'm saying God of War ripoff because that's what game reviewers said back in the day. I never actually played it.
Yeah.
I'm not like no hate on the game. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. He was really good in that game. I'll believe you.
Was he? Was he also in Ashura's Wrath? Was he also in what's some other obscure PS3 game? Dead Rising 2.
Oh, that's right. Heavenly Sword was a PS3 game.
It was.
The
Let's
game
see,
is
I'm gonna go-
not great.
Andy Serkis behind the voice actors. I want to see if he's been in any other nerd shit.
Wasn't the guy wasn't the guy who was Roger Rabbit, didn't he direct a movie?
Let's find out. You mean the voice of Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, the voice of Roger Rabbit. I'm pretty sure he directed a movie.
Yeah, it was called Schindler's List.
Steven Spielberg was Roger Rabbit.
Yeah. You didn't know? Voiced by Charles Fleischer.
Yeah, Charles Fleischer. I'm pretty sure he directed some noted movie.
Let's see. He voiced Roger Rabbit in Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, the TV movie.
Oh God, was that a TV movie? I thought that was a full release.
Or the, sorry, not TV movie, the streaming movie, I should say.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he reprises his role just to be in that piece of shit.
I watched it. It was bad.
They fucking go and they rip on the Polar Express animations, and it's just like, you guys need to all just...
Yeah, you never seen Monster House? That's actually a pretty good one. Okay.
I'm just sick of cheap-looking 3D movies. I'll say that much.
Like what?
Just 3D stuff that's cheap looking. Like, well, I have family members that have kids now, and they're watching, like, they're having their kids watch stuff like Coco Melon, so you see, like, just cheap 3D shit targeted towards kids.
God.
And it's just...
No, I'm sorry, but no kids should be watching Coco Melon. That shit's bad.
Just crap.
It doesn't say he's directed anything.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
I thought he
Yeah,
had
it just
directed
says-
something. Maybe he was just in
Acted
something.
things.
Maybe he was just in something and I didn't know. Banyanya.
Okay, so Andy Serkis.
They totally copied this part from Banjo-Tooie. And
He was Snoke? How did I not know that?
He was... Oh, Andy Serkis or Charles
Yeah.
Fleischer? Okay, I was gonna say Charles Fleischer was Snoke.
No.
But Andy Serkis was Snoke, yeah. Anything that's fucking mocap is gonna be fucking... If a big company wants mocap in something, they're gonna hire Andy Serkis.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
Yeah. He was Snoke. It didn't make that franchise any better.
Yeah, he was in, it seems like the only 2 video games he was ever in was Heavenly Sword and then one called Enslaved Odyssey to the West, which I've never heard of.
Huh.
He was also Spike in the hit DreamWorks Aardman production Flushed Away.
Huh. That's the one. That's the fucking the Wallace company doing whatever they're gonna do.
Rat movie.
The rat movie.
Where like the villains are frog ninjas or something.
Just one of those things. It's like, just please stick with Wallace and Gromit, please.
No, Chicken Run.
Chicken Run. Okay, I guess Chicken Run had a sequel recently.
It did, yeah. It was called Rise of the Nugget.
Which all that makes me want is like, I just want to eat nuggets.
It goes against the message of Chicken Run. I just want to eat more chickens.
Some weirdo really wants to fuck the fat chicken in that movie. You just know that.
Let's not. I remember just like Chicken Run was like heavily advertised on Nickelodeon when I was a kid, and I remember the schoolyard talk was, this movie looks stupid by so many other like fellow kids who were like, it was the target demographic of, we're just like, this looks dumb.
It was
And
the
I'm just
talk
like,
of the town and nobody wanted it.
yeah, it's like, how did they bring this back? Like, I thought this movie was a failure, but that's just my perception from when I was younger.
And when you go off of what you know.
Rainbow Coin. Isn't there a collectible in this game that's like literally invisible that you can't get?
It's not invisible, it's that it's one of those coins, and the problem of it is that it's hidden underneath a big patch of grass. So somebody just found it by accident.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't. It was just not discovered,
Yeah, it was just really hard to find.
and for some reason it doesn't contribute towards the 100% completion.
No, it's just the coins.
That would have been amazing though if there was actually 102% completion this whole time, and that coin was the key to unlocking it. Oh, those were the days.
Oh wow, that was kind of cool, I guess. Homed in on the
Kind of
fucking.
odd.
It homes in on the fucking target, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like I don't want that. I want to shoot the balloon.
He shoots himself like a balloon.
He shoots, he scores. Neutrons on point.
The neutron style.
Later, Nick Obama. Later, Nick Obama.
Did you like Danny Phantom?
Not really.
'Cause I freaking loved that show when I was a kid.
I think I've made it fairly clear at points that with a lot of shows, one thing that I really don't care for is romance of any kind. I don't care for that shit. And I thought that the way Butch Hartman handles shit in any of his cartoons when it comes to romance of any kind, I always think he's, for some reason, he just does it horrendously bad in comparison to other things. And so I
Yeah,
just did not care for the whole Sam, Danny.
It wasn't in too many episodes, I don't think.
No, but I still hated it. And it was just one of those things where it's like,
So you're gonna write off a whole show just because of that? It has the box ghost.
that's right, it has the box ghost, and I like box ghost. Because he's PJ.
I am the box ghost.
Isn't that PJ? That's PJ.
Well, I'm gonna find out. I'm still on behind the voice actor.
Like, I am box ghost. Favorite game ever on N64. What were we talking about? Oh, it's Red Wolf.
It's this game. This game that you're playing right now.
I think for some reason I thought it was Stoffhimmel. I don't know. What to tell you.
An extremely goofy movie. No. Rob Paulson was the voice of PJ? What?
Yeah, it's Rob Paulson.
What?
That makes sense.
How did I not know that?
Mhm.
He does do a lot of voices. Okay,
He's
I
also
gotta say that
Pinky, and he's also Yakko. He's also in a whole bunch of other things.
He was the voice of the red guy in Bravest Warriors? What? Okay.
Oh,
Let's see. Danny Phantom. Oh, he was a lot of voices of Danny Phantom. But yes, you were right. He was the box ghost. He was also his dad. He was Danny's dad.
Really?
Did not know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had no idea. He's good. He does a lot of
stuff.
different voices.
there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. He was also that wizard in Dave the Barbarian.
But hi, Red Wolf. I didn't say that.
You remember Dave the Barbarian?
Yeah, but Jabbers.
I remember there was an episode where one of the villains was named Ped Xing.
Yeah, no, it's not a villain. It's his favorite. It's his favorite poet. His name
Oh,
Ped
okay.
Xing. I always thought that was fun.
And then I saw one of the signs after I watched that episode, and I was like,
And you panicked and then you ran home.
"Oh no!"
You panicked, you ran too fast, and then you got ran over.
I've never ran. In
Oh, it's
my
Cheeto.
life. What are you talking about? Cheeto?
Yeah, Cheeto, the book from Banjo-Kazooie.
Chet Rippo?
Oh. Although Chet Rippo is cute too. Oh wait, no, not Chet Rippo. I don't like Chet
I was
Rippo.
gonna say, like, Chet Rippo's not cute.
No, the cute one is The cute one is what's his name?
Merly the Wizard.
Well, yes, that too. What about Bravest Warriors? Oh, Robert Paulson was a character in there. He voiced a character in that.
He voiced Danny Gonzalez. I forgot about Bravest Warrior. He was also a lot of voices in VeggieTales. What the? He is an absurd amount of characters in
He'll do
VeggieTales.
anything. He'll do anything, I guess.
I mean, he's good at what he does.
But what were we talking about though? The pet accent, yeah, Dave the Barbarian. I just remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what was it? Oh, I was talking about like the character from Paper Mario that I like. The little who's the worm that? Who's the worm? The little worm that the worm in original Paper Mario who's the quiz guy. Quizmo? Chuck Quizmo. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I
Stuffy Mo.
forgot his first name.
I like
Just remember
him. He cute.
Quizmo.
No, Chet Rippo, dumb.
Chet Rippo's an asshole.
I hope I said thank you, otherwise.
Oh no, he was even more voices in Back at the Barnyard. Holy shit. This show had that many characters? What the hell? There's like 40 characters here that he all did. I gotta get off this page. This is too much. I'm getting into Attack and the Power of Juju territory here. I gotta
Oh my
stop.
god, the fact that that was a video game first and then they turned it into a TV show. It's shit that nobody asks for.
Well, someone asked for it because it got on TV.
By the way, we're apparently in the... I guess we're in the fucking Conker's great ancestors castle.
Oh, they just reused it.
No, they didn't reuse it, but I just like saying that because, oh, it's like that. I'm gonna say it.
K. Rool stole it.
King Kavuku.
Yeah, the publishers. Skeleton Warriors game.
Yeah,
Dave the Barbarian. That's what we talk about obscure cartoons here, like Skeleton Warriors.
Yeah. That was a
We
cartoon.
played a game. Yeah, Skeleton Warriors was a cartoon. It was one of those like we're trying to be like Ninja Turtles and make a toy line cartoons.
Oh.
Just like Cowboys of Boom Mesa.
What?
Yeah, or Biker Mice from Mars.
What?
I'm not making these up.
I'm not
These
saying
are
you're
real.
making these up. I'm just shocked that these are things.
Yeah. Or Street Sharks.
Shark.
You know Street Sharks,
I
right?
had a Street Sharks. I had one.
Street Sharks were actually kind of cool looking.
I know Street Shark.
I said I know Street Sharks.
I know Darkwing Duck.
Oh yeah, Darkwing Duck. He had a villain that was like a big bull man or something.
Medieval. I remember that now. Now I remember Medieval.
I don't even think that's the same game. I think there was
Maybe
a
not.
literally
I remember Medieval. I'll say
but
that.
Medieval is a game with a skeleton warrior in it.
Yeah. He got goofy teeth.
He's like his name is Sir Humphrey. What's his name?
I don't know.
Sir.
But Stelfimo is talking about a game, I guess, that's based off of an old show
A
that
cartoon.
Z is also familiar with.
Yeah, it was like a late '80s cartoon, I think.
Ah, that'll do it. Like Samurai Pizza Man.
Maybe even early '90s. But yes, just like Samurai Pizza Cats. Ooh, Samurai Pizza Cat. Just
A pup named Samurai Pizza Cats.
it's just becoming way more absurd as it goes along.
I mean, if people aren't willing to come into this rabbit hole with us, what are they willing to do? Samurai Jack? Fuck yeah, we remember Samurai Jack.
Oh yeah, Samurai Jack was just a fun show.
He was a samurai that had to get back to the past.
And then he also had to put a
place-
binky in his mouth while he was going to a rave.
What?
You don't remember the rave episode?
What?
There's like he has to infiltrate a rave because like the DJ is like mind controlling people, and he wears this rave outfit where he has like one of those like Jamiroquai hats on, and he has like a pinky in his mouth.
Jesus
It was
Christ.
funny.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we've established it now. So that, yeah, there was a
Now-
game for the cartoon Skeleton Warriors, which I'll believe.
Now, did either of us watch the Adult Swim Samurai Jack? I don't think so, but
No, never got the chance to. Is the case for me at least.
fair enough. Oh, Afro Samurai is such a trip. At least I've never seen the second one. I've only seen the first one, and it was not what I expected at all. It's not bad. It's really not.
Oh.
Apparently there was like one of the worst video games of all time is an Afro Samurai game though.
That'll happen. I mean, you know, not everything can be zingers, so take what you get.
Not everything can be Wingers, the restaurant.
No, I suppose not, huh?
Wow.
Ooh.
that's not Diddy Kong, that's Kazoople. Complete humbling of Dust Samurai.
What's Dust Samurai?
Maybe it's just how Aku says samurai. Dust Samurai!
Bam! I
That dang old samurai.
I can't do a good Eddie impression.
Mako.
No,
Oh.
okay.
Why
Eddie
would you want
trying to talk to Bob about Samurai Jack.
Why would you want to?
Because it's really funny.
I just still
but
think
I'd rather
so-
leave that on you. I'd rather leave that to you because it's really funny.
Yeah, and then I changed the subject. I just think it's fucking baffling that Samurai Jack is referenced in Grandma's Boy.
Wait, what?
Or I'm pretty sure it's Grandma's Boy, where he's like, "Did you remember to TiVo Samurai Jack?"
That's new. Oh, okay.
There's an Aaron guy who does. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like the fake samurai. Yeah,
I remember Scottish guy.
that's the Scotsman.
They just call him the Scotsman.
That's his name. It's John DiMaggio.
Joe DiMaggio.
John DiMaggio.
He
Bender.
cannot do any of his past voices to save his life anymore.
Well, it is quite the straining voice, I would say.
Yeah, I would agree.
He deserves a break. And Futurama tried to give him one. Forcefully.
They tried to make him stop.
You don't get to be Bender anymore, but I want to be Bender.
It makes me the most money.
I get to go to conventions and talk to a bunch of insufferable nerds that tell me to do lines as Bender.
I remember going to a convention, seeing George Takei, and then not going anywhere near him.
I had that situation, but with Elvira.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nothing against Elvira. I just don't want to meet celebrities.
No, yeah, I really didn't. I don't hate George Takei, but he sometimes talks too much, but I don't really have anything against him.
The only celebrity I met at a convention was Chris Hardwick, and it was very awkward. I did not want to talk to him, but my friend did.
Who's Chris Hardwick again?
He did like the Nerdist stuff in the past.
Oh,
if you
Chris
remember
Hardwick.
that.
I get it now. Yeah, I know. Once you said Nerdist, I immediately know because yeah, he did the Talking of the Dead, didn't he?
Yes, that too. Yeah, so I completely forgot about that. Yeah.
Talking Dead.
It was a situation that I felt really bad because like my friend was like, we have to talk to him. Oh my god, we watch his show, and it was just, like we watch his show at midnight that he was doing at the time.
Oh.
And I was like, I don't want to bother him. He's just talking with his friends. He was not there for anything other than to just talk to his friends. And my
I mean, that's a pretty good
friend was
reason,
like,
though.
What, to go up and talk to him? Or...
No, because he's talking to his friends.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to bother him. He's like, no, it's the only chance we got. And I was like, oh, this is terrible.
Gabriel Iglesias? Maybe, yeah. I could see that.
Probably has been.
I wouldn't doubt it. I could see him do voice acting. I would feel bad though, because I feel like a lot of people would just like kind of just exploit him.
Typecast him.
Yeah, there you go, typecast. He's like, just say fluffy all the time. Be fluffy all the time. It's like, you know, he does so much.
He has done a few voices.
Oh.
You know, like Speedy Gonzalez in Space Jam: A New Legacy. I'm not making that up.
I'm sure he would love to have done that. He loves that he did.
No,
that.
he did do that.
I'm saying, I'm sure he loves that he did is what I meant.
He was also Mike Wazowski's evil counterpart Gary in the Monsters Inc. TV show.
Why did they make that?
For Disney Plus.
Why?
He's done quite a few things, honestly.
He's an accomplished guy. I like him. My only problem I've ever had with Gabriel Iglesias is that his little joke about like different dialects or different people speaking Spanish.
Oh, Spanish, yeah.
My only problem with that is he only covers like 3 different ethnicities, and it's just like, it's one of those things where it's just like, dude, you know for a fact that there's so many more ethnicities that you didn't cover that are like prime material.
Yeah, but he had to cut it short. He needed a Type 5, okay?
Well, because he did Mexicans, Puerto Riqueño, and then Cubans, and that was it. And it's just like, oh, come on, there's so many more.
Yeah, the 3 types of Spanish speakers.
Well, that's the thing. It's like it's the three kind of, yeah, because he said like different Latinos to say different things. It's like, yeah, the 3 Latinos that all Americans only know, and that's it. Like if you go to fucking like, and even then like Puerto Riqueños, it's just like Puerto Riqueños are just Latinos with a passport, with a U.S. passport. That's all they are. If you ask any of us, we all say the same thing. It's like, we don't mind Puerto Riqueños, but when they try to sit there and be like, yeah, we're Latinos just like all of you. It's like, yeah, you guys are all Latinos, but you know what? You guys use the dollar and you have and you have a U.S. passport. If they don't want to be in Puerto Rico anymore, they can just kind of go. We all gotta go on a boat.
On a boat? So essentially what you're saying is you hate Gabriel.
No, I don't mind him at all. I like him. I think he's funny. I actually saw him perform. When I was at university, I saw him perform.
Very cool.
And then there was a guy who was drunk in the balcony, like yelling at him, and he's just like, "Hey, I'm not on TV. I can hear you."
That's a pretty good response.
How you handle a drunk?
Now you get kicked out. You escalate the situation.
Escalate the situation. Might have been Gene Wilder. Oh, once watched a celebrity actually run from some fans. Oh, I would not doubt if it was Gene Wilder.
I wouldn't want to have fans, honestly, so I get it. I understand.
I get it.
I don't understand the man, but I get it.
I don't understand the man. I don't appreciate the man, but I get it.
I don't understand him. I don't like him. Frankly, I wish he was dead, but I get it.
But I'm gonna do the charity of getting it. So many shows still going on. I wouldn't pressure yourself too much about watching shows. There's so many. Too many, if you ask me.
Name 5. The Last of Us.
The Last of Us O'Brien show.
I don't even think Conan doesn't even do it anymore.
Conan O'Brien show.
He's not even on TV anymore.
The Dick Cavett show.
What is? I don't even know what that means.
The
I'm confused and I'm scared.
King Kong Family
The
Variety
King Kong
Hour.
Show. What are you saying?
I don't know. I'm legitimately trying to think of like 5 shows. Now I'll try to actually think of 5 shows and name them that are still. What do you want? 5 that are still going?
Yeah.
Okay. God damn it.
I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna let you get away with saying like the Dick Van Dyke Show or something.
Oh.
That hasn't been a thing for years.
Decades even.
That's an amount of years, yes.
Is Aqua Teen still on TV?
Yes, I'll give that one a count. They brought it back. Pretty recently, too.
I guess The Simpsons.
Yeah, that's true. So... And that's it. Those are the only shows.
I can think of.
So really, there's not that many shows.
Yes. Oof.
So I win. Oh man, I can't believe Lanky's escaping from a high security prison.
He knows what he did.
Well, I don't.
I know.
What did he do?
He has no grace after all. I win! I didn't even need to use the speedy barrel. Now open the door.
He has no style, he has no grace. He got sprayed with a can of mace.
Oh hey! The last
Okay.
crown.
Ooh.
We'll get that then.
Very nice.
There it is. I'm not going for 100%, but I know that if you get all the crowns, there's a nice little bonus. So, you know, might as fucking well.
Who doesn't love a good bonus, eh?
Ebenezer Scrooge when he has to pay one out for Christmas.
Well, he eventually got over that, so it's fine.
He got over it and bought a goose, and then, like, the people, it's like, "Ooh, a goose?
What am I gonna do with a goose? We need an oven.
I need a home!"
I've been sleeping on the streets. I've been using Tiny Tim for kindling.
Oh my god. I had to eat my son.
Do you know what that's like? You saw a bunch of ghosts? What are you saying, man?
What the fuck was that bounce back? It was like, you bounced back twice.
They didn't want you to win.
Really didn't want me. Saw it at the Queen. Could have been Gene Wilder. They saw it at the Queen Mary. Queen Mary. What's the Queen Mary?
I don't know. The only show I'm even vaguely interested in watching that's like not anime is The Bear. Seems interesting.
The Bear?
Yeah.
Oh, the restaurant. Yeah, my dad watches that.
Seems stressful, but it seems like it could also be interesting. I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. Like, my dad watches it, so he finds it hella relatable.
Yeah.
But when you say like it's stressful, it's like, yeah, that's restaurant touring in general.
And then I need to finish the last season of Barry just because I watched the other ones.
Oh yeah. Why did you say that? The good part. Fucking why?
No!
Did you see how far back that bounced me?
Yeah, it did not. It's again, it doesn't want you to win.
Oh, it's a
Like, he
museum
wins
shit.
by doing
Oh, okay.
absolutely everything. Also, he was literally at a museum and a bunch of fans harassed him. It sucks.
That sucks. He just wanted to see trinkets.
Who doesn't want to see some good trinkets? So do you have to kill them all, or do you just have to survive?
Survive the timer.
Can you avoid them? Just like play the avoidance game?
I could. But they do that shit, and that's annoying.
That's not backseat gaming.
No.
Like, I'm just trying to get it.
I know.
Damn, he's got the gum fruit.
He ate the gum banana.
There are multiple characters that look like monkeys but are humans in One Piece. Anyways.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna continue like talking about One Piece.
Well, I don't want to be a bother.
Why is that a bother? It's perfect material. It's fun. It got me through the last hour and a half of the last stream.
I talked about it for an hour and a half.
A good while.
God damn, that sounds awful. I'm sorry.
I found it entertaining.
I'm not Stu. I'm not
Good.
Tommy.
I'm not Luffy.
Oh, yeah, you ain't no fucking Luffy. What are you saying? So there are, at this point, 14 theatrical One Piece movies. Can you guess how many of them are canon?
2.
You're close.
Oh.
The answer is like technically 2, but 2 of them are like only half canon.
So 1?
1 is fully canon, but the other 2 have canon elements, but not fully. So it's like 1 is, and then you add 2.5s together to get 2.
Jesus Christ. I'm still just trying to like wrap my head around stuff and then wrap my head around like the concept of like just all the animes or all the things that I've had people suggest to me or tell me that I need to watch, and then it's like, and you've never tried to tell me to watch One Piece, and then when you explain it to me, it sounds the most convoluted.
Well, okay, so 1 is canon, but it's not required viewing. But it's not filler either.
Huh. It's good, but it's just
Like,
not canon.
I really like it. I think it's fun, but I also showed it to a friend who also likes One Piece and never saw it, and they thought it was mid. So,
Sorry for those noises. I'm doing. You guys can't see it, but I had to strip a little bit, so.
they're doing calisthenics.
Sure. God forbid I ever be a tease, apparently.
Am I gonna want like late night food?
Maybe.
Oh man, there's not really places that are gonna be open. Like, how long do you think this will go?
Oh. I mean, you could do another hour.
Oh, I just meant like how long until you think you would beat it, because you said you were close.
Oh, I said I could potentially.
Right? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm struggling to find Funky Kong, and that's a little bit of
Not good.
a hole in the shoe.
But an hour sounds good.
Oh.
38 minutes.
So there's 2 movies, but then or 2 of them that are half
No,
canon.
Yeah.
One of them is full canon, so 3 movies.
3 movies that have canon elements to them. One of them was partially directed and pretty much fully written by Oda himself, so
That's
pretty cool.
That's reliable, at least.
Yeah. The other ones have characters that are very important, but they don't really make... I mean, that's why they're canon. They're super important characters, but they don't ever show up and never will show up in the actual show. So.
Oda
can't
needs to get his shit straight.
Well, I think that was more like they wanted to make some movies that had weight to them that they could advertise, like, this one's like super important because this guy.
I'll believe it.
Bitch, I'll believe it.
I believe anything you say.
Don't do that.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna tell you about the dude that has like the poison fruit that like his body rejects it because it's poison, and so he shits himself all the time.
I was about to say, it's like, this sounds like a real potential thing, and then you said that last part, and I was like, oh.
No, I'm not okay, he doesn't shit himself, but he has stomach aches because the poison, like, he's made of poison, but he's still human, so he negatively reacts to his own poison, and so he's constantly using the bathroom.
So you weren't lying. Oh.
No, he's like super powerful too. He beats Luffy multiple times. Luffy never beats him.
Mm-hmm.
He also looks like a big demon, but he's a human. He's not a demon.
Aren't there several like characters in One Piece that look like Oni or like demons, more or less, where they have like horns and stuff like that?
So like Yamato has horns because his dad has horns.
Okay.
But they're not demons. They're just human. I don't know why they have horns. They never explain that.
Yeah.
So yes, but no.
Yes, but also no.
Yes, but yes. Does this shit make sense? Debatable. Debatable. Oh no! Oh fuck, dude. Oh, he looks so unfortunate. Just in general, but
Yeah.
especially when he's a balloon.
When he's inflated, it's just
Welcome
kind of
to
feel
bonus
bad
day.
for him.
Oh god, we got a crumbling smasher.
I guess it just becomes a matter of like what game could we play after K64 is over.
We can go jungle to jungle. Go to
Jungle
Metal
to
Gear
jungle?
Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
But yes, we could play Tim Allen's Jungle to Jungle.
I was gonna say,
Super-
you said
for
that,
Super
so-
Nintendo.
Like jungle to jungle. Crying like a little baby.
Like a bitch.
See. What is it?
It feels great. I actually love being a little bitch. I love being a scaleless, legless dragon.
Blind bitch.
Blind, scaleless, legless dragon. I love it.
Love it.
I got all these books I can't read.
All these books. I have a half daughter based off of my waifu.
I'm generally a very fucked up soul. Dark Soul fun.
Dark Soul perf.
Especially Dark Souls 2.
Best in the series.
Bear, seek less.
We bear bears. You ever watch that show?
Which one?
We bear bears.
No, I've seen a few episodes. Do not like it.
Oh.
It's so twee. And that's not a word I even use that much to describe things, but it
Twee.
feels like the best. You know what I mean, right?
Like just like random XD. Or
That, but like we're wholesome. We're so wholesome, but quirky. Quirky's probably the best way
Yeah.
to describe it. Honestly, it's just like it's the way its humor is. It's quirky.
Yeah. Understandable.
like it,
There was a lot
but-
of cartoons that were like that in that era.
It feels like it's definitely made for younger kids. It's not like I don't think it's an all ages kind of show where like
Yeah,
anyone
no.
that watches it could like it, like Chowder or like Flapjack. Like you can watch those at any age and enjoy those. We Bear Bears, that feels like just like you got to be 8 years old to like that show pretty much.
Fair. I'll give you that. There are bits of it that I think are fun, but then there's also bits of it, yeah, that when I have to sit down and think about it, it's just like, I only like
One of them's named Ice Bear. That's kind of funny.
Ice Bear, yeah. Ice Bear being Dimitri Martin.
I don't even know who that is.
He's a comedian.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about as far as that goes.
Yeah, that's all I have to say about that.
Not much past that. Really.
Yo, Adult Swim, you know what they need to do? They need to bring back Cowboy Bebop, but they need to like make it like Teen Titans Go. Cowboy Bebop Go.
Oh,
Make it
man.
a comedy series.
What they really need is to make Cowboy Bebop go to the polls.
To the polls. Space voting. We're voting in space.
The thing about that every time that gets me really is more of the fact that like after she says that she like looks to the audience for the approval.
Oh yeah, like you've never seen someone be that out of touch. Like it's
Pandering as
distilled.
hard as possible.
Yeah, distilled out of touchness. That's not even a word, and I said it. Out of touchedness.
Out of touchedness.
Yeah, out of touchedness.
Oh, that's where you
like
are. Okay, well, I know where you are now, but we're gonna go after you.
Funky?
No, one of the Kasplats.
Chippy Chong?
Chippy
Kong?
Kong.
Yeah, Chippy Kong.
Donkey's well-defined ass.
Ooh, Jiggly Kong.
Jiggly just makes me think of like, man, I have to start like making plans for 2.0, I guess, huh?
Add extra jiggles.
Like how much?
Enough.
Enough.
Just enough.
Can't have too much.
No, no.
Just
no.
enough. Can't have TMI. Have some JMI. Or JEI.
Can't have
Just
Can't
enough.
have TMI, but you can have Tia Matt. Tia. Whatever. Shut up.
Comedically excessive. Just not my brand. I had to say.
Sad to say.
For now, they're there.
Yeah, just
They do their thing.
jokey jokes.
They're
You
there.
could you could make it like a big reveal where like the silhouette looks like they're huge, and then you're like, psych, I got a reduction. These are watermelons. I'm hoping.
I'm trying to think of the monkey vine of the monkey eating the banana.
Which one?
The monkey where it's like, you think I'm gonna eat that banana just because I'm a monkey? No, I'm not gonna eat that banana. Psych, I'm gonna eat. And he like just
Oh yeah, yeah.
loudly nom noms it. Because he's a monkey, I guess. That's what they do.
For some reason, the word Vine and GIF got switched in my head, so I was thinking of like GIF, and I was like, oh, you mean like that cursed monkey GIF that you send sometime where it's wearing clothes scrolling through a phone?
I said that one time.
I hate that GIF. I hate seeing that monkey in its like little emo outfit.
When are you gonna learn?
What do you mean?
Don't tell me things that I will send you that get on your nerves. When are you
Why?
gonna learn?
Does that make you feel? I don't want to make you feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, because now I'm gonna send it more to you.
You've sent it more than once. There is no way you. Only
I have sent it
once.
once.
No, I don't believe
Yes, I have sent it once.
that.
That's a fucked up looking skull.
That's a fucked up looking cat.
That is the
Ma!
ugliest bong I've ever seen.
Cat looks like grandma.
Cat looks like grandma. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it makes me
Oh,
laugh.
it's a reference to the video.
Oh. I want to say that's Diddy.
Nah, it's Dixie. You have to unlock Dixie Kong.
Hey, dicks.
That's it.
I mean, that's one of the lines from the Donkey Kong show.
I mean, it's still going.
Yeah, it's still rolling. What do you think will finish sooner, me or that show?
You. I think there's like an unprecedented amount of episodes of the Donkey Kong show. That's a title of a YouTube video I'll never watch. Can I beat can I 100% Donkey Kong 64 before the TV show runs out of episodes?
Something I almost would want to try. Try to 100.
But
Try.
you don't-
Oh my god! I could race Mario 64 with the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
But that's not even a challenge. It would have to be more like, can I beat every 3D Mario before the Super Mario Super Show runs out of episodes? Because, like, you're too good at Mario. Like, you mean 100%ing? Because that would only take you, like, 4 hours, right?
I think the fastest I've
Maybe
done.
less?
Are we talking 100% or are we just talking
Yes.
beating the game? Oh
Yes,
god,
100%.
100%. I think last time I 100%ed, I got like 5 hours. That was mine. 5 hours.
I think there's way more hours of the Super Mario Super Show.
You think so?
It wouldn't even be close. Yeah, there's like 60 episodes of that fucker for some reason,
Huh.
including the ones with Zelda.
By the way, super face.
Oh yeah.
Super fast, just in
Super
time for
Mario.
breakfast.
Super fast, built to last. Eat my ass in time for breakfast. That's not how the lyrics go. Whatever.
You think so? Think that's not how it goes?
I don't know. They've released like 4 albums since I stopped listening to them. Makes me kind of sad that I fell off.
I fell off too. I fell off. I want to say I fell off around the time of when they brought in. Actually, Humans was probably when I fell off.
I like the first time I listened to Humans, I didn't like it. Then I grew to like it. But I don't know. They were doing like that thing with like they were doing that thing where they were like making YouTube videos that were also songs. I can't remember what that was called.
I don't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and that was like they like released that as an album or whatever, and I just never listened to it, and that's when I fell off.
I didn't like The Fall.
Oh well, the fall was way earlier than that.
But that's
No,
the thing, is
it
like I didn't like The
sucked.
Fall.
Yeah, the whole gimmick of I made this on an iPad, and it's like, yeah, it definitely sounds like it.
Nope.
And not even a modern iPad, a fucking 2010
Like, yeah.
iPad.
like old iPad.
Because like now you could totally make an album on an iPad, I'm sure. Probably sound fine. Let's see, Gorillas. What?
Got it.
You did it. You got 200 grapes.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Yeah, they had Humans, which I ended up liking. Then they had the Now, which I did not like that much. And then the one I was talking about was Song Machine.
I hate Song Machine.
Which I did not like. And then their latest album is called Cracker Island.
Like Animal Crackers?
Sure. And they even have an EP out as well.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe I'll give them a chance again. I don't know.
Big ol' maybe with a nice side of I don't know.
I also don't like how the art style changed.
It's definitely one of those things where like I think Demon Days was the perfect. Demon Days was just perfect, both in terms of sound, but also the aesthetic. It was the best.
The first cracks were Plastic Beach specifically for the music video where they were detailed CG, and I was just like, oh, I don't like this.
I didn't like the whole like there's a noodle that's like a cyber noodle. It's not the real noodle kind of thing.
Yeah.
I didn't care for it.
Their music videos were not on point during that era.
People getting weird as the characters got older also didn't help.
There are people
to be frank about it.
I hate to report there are plenty of people that ship Noodle and 2D together, which I find super fucked up.
Woo!
That's just fucking weird.
Like on many levels.
There are also people that ship 2D and Murdoch together, which is fucked up in a different reason because he's such an abusive asshole. Murdoch's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he is an asshole. Did you ever read or have the book The Goblin? Or
I
not the Goblin,
wanted it,
but Ogre or whatever it's called?
Yeah,
I had it.
I wanted it. It was super expensive, so I never got to own it.
Well, luckily I have it, so you'll be able to read it then.
Oh, I'm gonna read it and weep. I'm gonna read and weep.
It's an interesting. It's fun because it's like, you know, it's like a Silmarillion for the gorillas.
I know about some of it because people made YouTube videos about like the lore in it, but like 2D's girlfriend was part of the band before she went all murderous.
Well, not some.
Well,
like
and
she
then
also
they
cheated
killed
on
her.
him. They didn't kill her. They kind of affected her.
Yeah, same thing. The noodle was just shipped in like a box or something.
Yeah, Noodle arrived to them in a box. Okay. Okay.
And then it's
Wait.
like there's actually lore behind the island thing. The you know, that floating island
Oh
that's
yeah,
in the
there's lore behind
Feel Good
that.
Inc. music video, and it's like, okay, alright. It's going too far.
It just sometimes things don't need to be.
It's like the reason that there's two noodles is because she died in the explosion at the end of that one music video. It's like, stop!
The ending of El Mañana.
Yeah.
Like, great album, awesome band. Don't need to fucking. I don't need to see have all this kind of crazy lore going on.
Did the Gorillaz movie / TV show get canceled
Even though that
again?
I didn't even
Because
know
like
that
they've
was-
been working on one for like 20 years.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I know they had like those little shorts and stuff like that they would put on their website.
Netflix canceled the Gorillaz movie. This was February 21st, 2023. So that's fun to know.
I mean, I'm gonna be a bitch and say that I'm pretty okay with the fact that it's not a thing.
Damn, you hate art? You hate artists, and music?
Yeah, I hate Blur especially.
I know them.
Do you know why I said that?
Because of, I just don't know any of their songs beyond the one that they were popular for.
Because Damon Albarn is.
I know that! I know that!
It.
The Gorillaz wiki. Let's see, what fun stuff do you have on here? There has to be a random button, right?
Sure.
I like going on wikis and just hitting random and seeing what bullshit it throws at me.
I like occasionally glancing at the Donkey Kong cartoon and then I just see DK doing a weird ass walk.
I see Clubba.
Ooh.
Crush a Clubba.
Bubba Lang.
Yeah.
Russia Lang.
Rocky. And whatever that sergeant guy's name is, I can't remember.
Slaughter.
His name's Sergeant Slaughter?
Oh. Monkey.
Why isn't Ace still part of the band?
That was so dumb.
So weird.
That was so dumb. I'm not even gonna be like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat that. That was dumb.
But
It's like, he's Ace from the Green Gang. It's like, why? Why?
people asked for it.
I didn't.
That's me joking because nobody asked for it.
But then everybody
That's
like,
usually
nobody
what you
asked
say.
for it, but then everybody accepted it. That's what bugs me.
I remember just being confused because I was just like, wait, huh? Like, right?
Like, how does this work? Where's the legalities of this working?
I want to know. Please tell me. Because they did have like little gorillas references in Powerpuff Girls.
Did they?
I remember that. Yeah, they were like reading a newspaper that had like an advertisement for like a gorillas concert.
Oh, never knew that.
I think it was in the movie actually.
Oh, I never saw the movie.
I liked it.
That's one of my bigger sins, I suppose, when it comes to movies.
I wouldn't say it's a sin. It's just, you know.
Never saw the Powerpuff Girls movie.
It's not what you would expect though. It's definitely, its tone is so much more different than the show.
Yeah, and the origin story and everything like around. It's very dark. Very dark movie.
For some reason, but it's also, you know, it's fun.
I thought it was kind of cool that it was kind of like a Planet of the Apes kind of thing. Like I said, I've seen parts of it, I've not seen the whole thing.
All the JoJo's.
The orangutan one. If you put an orangutan in a movie, I'm gonna love it. It's just what's gonna happen.
What about Congo? Is there an orangutan in that one?
No, it's a bunch of gorillas.
Do they shoot an orangutan with a laser in that movie?
Sure. No. Thankfully. Last time I checked, at least.
That's what happens.
I just know that like they really run the whole thing of like Mojo Jojo being, you know, like the stint or like that to Professor Utah.
Oh my god, that just awakened a memory of like a webcomic that I saw a while back. That was like someone trying to do gritty Powerpuff Girls, like
The Jojinshi.
I mean, it was on Webtoon, so not really.
Oh, so it wasn't
It was
the
like-
No, there was one called There Is a Powerpuff Girls Dojinshi, but it's
Oh, that's Bleed Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
I'm not. I ain't talking about Bleed Man. I'm talking about something debatably worse.
Jesus.
Well, because it was going so far in the like edgy direction,
Oof.
and so like the professor is instead just super depressed, and this is man, in this stupid comic, he's so depressed that he goes to kill himself, but then he's like, well no, but Jojo then won't have anyone to take care of him, and so he just shoots Jojo in the back of the head before he can off himself. But then the Powerpuff Girls get born because he like messes up the experiment or whatever, and so he killed Jojo for no reason.
Jesus.
But then he reconstructs his brain, and that's how he becomes Mojo Jojo, because it's just like, guys,
Oh, that makes
too
sense
edgy.
and works.
It's like you shot him in the brain, like he's dead. What are you talking
You can't
about?
reconstruct a brain. In
If
Frankenstein,
that was the case,
in Frankenstein the movie, when he drops the brain and goes for the abnormal one, it's not like he could have rebuilt the brain.
it's like, what are you doing?
Being weird.
It's like, stop.
Get out.
I don't like it.
Ow, stop it. See, now I can say it. No, it's from.
Quit it.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck you.
Quit it. I'm sorry. I didn't.
I was talking about I was talking about how he wasn't going into the fucking stupid flipped and going to the fucking monkey.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're not in charge of mechanics until you are. Fucking apologize. Or don't apologize. I don't know. Shut up.
now you're telling me to shut up.
Money. Money, money,
On
money,
my
money, money,
motherfucking
money,
mind. Cut
Nope.
2 haircuts at the same time.
Money on my motherfucking mind. Got it. There we go. Now we can go to the boss.
Ooh.
And if I beat the boss,
Is it Ridley?
no. If we beat the boss though, that means we could probably just shoot for the ending.
We're gonna shoot the ending? We're gonna shoot K. Rool? And it's gonna hurt.
He'll probably die. Do 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 do. DK
Funky.
Donkey Kong. DK. Smoke some. Eat.
It's legal in this state.
Legal in the Mushroom Kingdom.
The Mushroom Kingdom.
I like this part here. Oh, just. Oh, okay. I guess it's Lanky.
Jinko Jeans Kong?
Oh, do you want to see what happens if you try to go in there with the Kong that it doesn't want?
Oh, what happened?
No.
Oh, and then... Oh, okay.
Very sudden. We want the Orangutan.
Now. We want him now.
Away we go. Get ready for the most frustrating boss in the entire game.
Wow. Even more than the last boss, huh?
Horrendously.
Oh, so much so.
Being cut out. Yep.
It's not even K. Rool, it's fake.
Yeah,
He's a faker.
exactly.
Oh my god, it's the last boss from Yoshi's Island.
Gonna stay up there?
Gotta say, the bosses in this game don't seem amazing. So, I mean, this seems pretty easy so far.
You'll see.
What do you mean?
I do like the laugh though.
See, he's dead. He won.
Ow.
Ow! Quit it.
Too soon.
The final boss of this game should have been Jumpman.
Problem is that he then becomes like a thing where like, oh, am I the real one? Am I the fake one? It becomes that kind of thing. The other thing too is that if you accidentally go into a barrel and you shoot away, you lose that Kong.
Forever?
Not forever, but for the round. So you get 5 chances basically.
4 chances.
Sure.
Yeah, for this stream I just forgot how to count. That's lore now.
Hi, Val.
That's a screaming cat.
Oh, yeah. Vintage, vintage. It's going. We're playing Donkey Kong 64.
Well, there. I'm just sitting here watching.
Cool. But how did Elden Ring go, by the way? You managed to beat the beast?
Oh, jeez.
All the bees kept going shit.
The cleric beast?
No.
Close enough.
Elden Beast kept pulling shit from me. That sucks though. Hopefully next attempt goes better.
Yeah.
Damn it! See, I was too late. And then I
Bye,
lost.
Likey.
Now it's tiny time.
Oh. Immediately in the water you go.
This is a very frustrating boss.
I don't know why, but it seems more like it would be like a first boss than a second, a penultimate one. Just because, like, lore-wise, it's like, okay, you're fighting fake K. Rool before you fight real K.
Hmm. That's fair. Yeah. No use in stressing yourself out over it. God damn it! See, it was like too instant. You have to
Now
recognize
it's
the
Donkey Kong time.
No, it's Chunky
Diddy Kong
time.
time? Oh, Chunky.
monkey time. Because the problem is you have to be able to see like where he's gonna be next, and then you go into the barrel as he pops out of it. Little hard to do that when
You can do it. You can do it.
boom. Got it. I was able to recognize it because I'll explain how I see it. Okay, so I get myself in view of at least 2 of them. That way I can know. Oh, darn. Oh, well. Got it. It's a matter of just knowing where it is and then knowing the count. I don't know how I could explain it without like making a chart or some bullshit. Or doing like a Carl Job style rundown.
What do you mean?
Okay, so I put myself into a position where I can see 2 of them. And then basically what happens is like, so you know how like 2 of them there, so I can see 2 of them, and the thing is the one that he's gonna pop out of, or the one he's popping out of, lights up, okay? And
What
he
lights up?
goes in a counterclockwise pattern. And I can then see out of these 2 if he pops out of one of those, and then I know which one's gonna be the next barrel. However, if neither of those light up, that means the one on my left is the one that is lit up, so I gotta go jump in there next, because I can still kind of see light on the one that's next to me.
Can't you just shoot at him?
No. There. Is that it? That's it! Fuck yeah!
Yay, he's dead.
We can go to endgame.
Yay, the crumblings are dead.
Run, Crunch! Go racing! Go racing instead!
Ah!
I am the ultimate Donkey Kong.
The ultimate Kong. Prime Kong.
Time to come to endgame. Let's go. You ready for this, Chunky? Chunky man ready? Chunky Gonga. Inflate myself like a balloon.
Fires at ease.
With relative bees.
Not the bees!
Why's the tail of bees?
What does he say? How did it burn? Doesn't he scream that at a woman in that movie?
Who?
Nicolas Cage.
Oh, he just goes, ah, it's in my eyes. Ah, ah. Does that shit.
Whoa, spinning camera.
Hope nobody got seasick from that. But if you did, baby. Go Diddy Kong. Go Donkey Kong. Go Chumbus.
You guys can do it.
Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. The things that you infect me with, I swear.
I'm sorry. I'll never talk again.
Proceeds to never talk, but just constantly sends things.
Oh, Diddy rockin'.
Right on. Print. Hey. Cool.
DK.
Chunky man.
Burger King.
Aw.
BK.
Good job. How's Burger Kong holding up?
Let's see.
He okay?
Seems to be.
He's hanging in there.
I don't know. He seems sad. I don't know why. Why would he be more sad than normal?
It's gonna happen to him. It's just like he's just always sad, and you know what? I can't deal with that negativity.
Yeah, I'm not in the emotional headspace to be supportive of someone in need right now. Do you know what I'm referencing?
No.
Oh god, it's just some online bullshit of just like entitlement. I don't know how else to describe it.
Cheers, but then he just sad again.
So sad.
Oh. I freed him. Oh, I can just keep. Yay. Okay, and then
Oh, let me out of the cage.
he's got one more. Oh, I know where that last one is. I know where that last one. Yeah, I know. Part of the. It's all part of the plan.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Don't breathe in my ear like that. Choo, 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 choo. All right. Go over here where his arms are.
Whoa. He
Ow.
jumped. Oh fuck! Punch you right in the con.
Punch me right in the Donkey Kongas.
Not in the Congus.
I like the, what is that? Is that diamond plate? Is that what they call that? That pattern that you see sometimes on metal?
Dynablade?
Dynamo blade?
What are you talking about?
It's a pattern that you'll see sometimes on steel and stuff like that.
Damascus?
No. Diamond plate? Okay, it's called diamond plate.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
I'm not smart enough.
Only one guaranteed. Oh god. Okay. Let's fucking go over here. And we're gonna turn in all of them blueprints. All right. All right. Watch this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, jump into this painting, Mario 64 style.
Home run.
Let's go.
Now we just kind of like sit around for a little bit. Because it's going to be a little bit.
Just lots of bananas to collect.
A lot of bananas. Look at all them blueprints.
Ooh, gonna get 20 more of them.
I mean, each Kong.
Has a funny face. You have to do it one at a time?
Well, it could be a lot worse. It could be like every time it gives you the banana, and then every time you have to re-enter or some shit like that. You still gotta watch the machine do the stupid stuff, but you know.
This game unforgiving.
I feel like if I do it at the Jungle Japes one, it would do less tricks. But here we are.
Jungle Jeeps.
Jungle Jigs. Jungle potato chips.
Yeah, any good potato chips in Japan?
Not really. She's not here to object to me making this.
Monkey love.
Brooke loves the monkey. Not here
Yeah,
to
I don't
tell
think
me.
she never denied that, so.
Yeah.
You know.
So many bananas. There we go. Blueprint. It's cool if you manage to get all of them, because then you get the whole thing. And it's fun to look at.
That's it? The
No,
only reason
there's
you're doing it is
there's
because it's
no
fun to
there's
look
an
at.
actual purpose to the blueprints. There is a genuine like important purpose in this game to the blueprint. Especially because it seems like upscaling it adjusted some things, not just graphics, so yeah.
So all for aesthetics.
No. I'm not even saying that to be facetious, it's not aesthetic. Fine. I can't even remember like how long it had taken me originally to do a complete run of this game.
20 years.
I know it took a long time though. It was probably like 3
15
days of. It was probably like 3 8-hour sessions or some shit like that, or maybe more, maybe like 4. Because it was when I was in university, I just played all my retro stuff, so I beat as many of the games that I had. So I did like I even did stuff like I had like Genesis games that I was also like playing and stuff like that too. So I was doing like Gunstar Heroes and then even like Earthworm Jim and shit like that. There was a lot.
Wait, what's Gunstar Heroes? Never heard of it.
It's a game. We'll play it someday.
Yeah, someday.
Someday. We could do it like I'm sure there's a online playability. We could totally do it that way.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Wonder if Steam has it.
Squats done.
Squats.
Play-Doh.
50 squats. 25 squats.
12.5 squats. 8-bit, quarter-bit.
The wrist game.
Damn, 400?
Is that even possible?
Oh, yeah. We're just cashing in all the blueprints before going to the end game.
100. I could never do that.
I think the most I've done is like 100 in a day.
I could never.
I think we got all the blueprints for Tiny. If we did, that's impressive. We did. Wow. Donkey kicks.
Why are you kicking that donkey?
Better than a donkey punch. We need to have a picture of DK Isle just framed and like on our wall.
Yeah, everyone's got that.
It needs to be in the bathroom, just right above the toilet or something like that. Because people like to have like scenic shit for their bathrooms. We just have a picture of DK Isle. I have a print of Bold and Brash, so that's gonna have to go in the kitchen.
Ooh. Is it actually painted?
It's actually painted, yeah.
Ooh.
An actual painting on canvas and everything. Hanging next to the Mario 64. Yeah, we'll have Mario 64 paintings all over the bathroom too.
Oh yeah. What's the worst one? Worst Mario 64 tier list of the Mario 64 paintings?
Like
the visually the most like unappealing one.
Wow, that's a lot of the blueprints though. That's impressive. Nice. Visually most unappealing.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
I'm thinking of the one that's like the it's just a bunch of big tall mushrooms.
Oh, that's not tiny huge. That's a tall mountain. No, that's not tall mountain, is it? No. Yeah, it's tall mountain. Last time I checked, that's what it's called. Last time I checked. Be totally wrong.
I'm wrong.
I think that's no. I'm saying I think that's tall mountain, but I could be wrong. That is called tall mountain.
Okay.
But this tiny huge island is the other one that I was thinking was. That's no, I'm stupid.
Tiny huge isn't great. Well, I mean it's big Goombas. That's
I like the
kinda
Goombas.
funny.
They're cute.
That's kind of funny.
The Fireface one's not that good. Yeah, I guess.
It's a big old fire.
Lethal Lava Land.
Come on, it's got its own appeal to it. It's got character.
Lethal Lava Land. Nothing too amazing about Lethal Lava Land. You know what? Dry Desert.
There you go. Just a
Can't even
big
see it.
wall. Same with TikTok.
TikTok clock is just a thing, yeah. Okay, but the best one.
The best one. Fuck, I don't know.
100% when?
Dry docks.
Dry Docks, not a fan. Oh, Dire Docks, you mean?
I just feel like I feel like the first one, Bomb on Battlefield's like one of the best ones. It's a big
Bomb on
bomb.
Battlefield's just classic. 100% when though? I don't know.
2 years.
Someday maybe. We're at the end. We're trying to get to endgame right now. I need to just find out how the fuck to get up there. The US version of the Dire Docks painting. Yeah, looks good.
Ah, wait, there's a Japanese version?
Yeah, they have different ones. The Dire Docks one is just the ship. And then I think the Japanese one might actually have an image of Unagi or something like that. I'm not sure.
Nah, the best painting is the one of Peach that turns into Bowser.
There you go. Have I got all the blueprints? Nah, sadly no. But it'll be fine. I'm missing like 4 or 5 of them.
So it'll be more than enough, thankfully. Something cool if you do that. Is it though? I mean, like, I know that I have the coins. So I'm just trying to go for the true. I'm just trying to go for like the beat 'em up ending right now.
Just a regular ending.
Just the blueprint. Oh, I gotta go hunting some more. I don't wanna. Trying to beat the game.
You did your best.
Do you know where they? I don't know where they are. Is the thing, and I don't want to look them up. I don't want to go any farther than I are.
Yeah, we're only playing what we want to play.
As far as we go, yeah. Because I got a lot out of it. Yeah, give me that.
Yeah, we've done 4 like streams of these.
It's so worth it. I want to believe. I want to believe.
Lenticular paintings. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
That's kind of fun.
Lenticulation. There we go.
Yeah. Into the
I'm
weird throat wall. Ew.
Yep. I'm sorry, some person.
Why are you sorry?
Because I'm not doing like the getting all the things, but at the same time it's like
You didn't advertise it that way though.
true. It costs $1,000 for that painting.
Well, okay, that's no longer cool anymore. That's not worth it.
Lame. How did I ever get to go over to that sprat? Oh, that's how I did it. Because if you
Those
use
high def coconuts.
there we go.
High
we
def
go.
spinning gifs of a coconut.
Got that one. That means only. But all things considered, I got a lot of the blueprints though. I haven't done 101% run in over 10 years, and it's one of the things where I feel bad saying it kind of sometimes because I like to give people fun material, but it's also one of those things like that is such a long time.
Yeah. I would love to do a 100% run.
How far? I got 126 bananas, which is a decent chunk.
Chunky looking a little weird. He didn't load in properly.
Total BPS. What's BPS? Oh,
Bananas per second.
bananas per second. Bananas per second. I don't know. The total bananas per second. I don't know. 5.
Activate the machine.
I have both of the coins. I'll say that. I have both of the coins. Oh.
Man.
Oh, blueprints. I think total blueprints is probably like we're missing probably like 4. I want to say we're missing about 4 of them.
He's like, hey, you're missing 4 of them.
In 44 minutes. We're good. 44 minutes to do this. We're which coin is the hardest?
Jesus.
Which coin is the hardest? I guess I would say maybe the I gotta get lanky. I guess the hardest was probably the what would you say, the Nintendo one?
You struggled more on the Donkey Kong arcade one.
Yeah. So yeah, the Nintendo 64 one, the jet one, the jetpack one took me like not even like 2 tries.
It was specifically the second coin in the Donkey Kong arcade cabinet. This baby gets 2,000 hectares.
Put it in DK.
Yeah.
But as far as blueprints, let's actually find out. We can actually see how many blueprints I got total. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So 35 blueprints. That's a lot. An extra half-hour grind. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. As a kid to master it to get to high score and keep trying to progress. Yeah, the jetpack one does that and I fucking hate it.
Jetpack Gemini. It's not what it's called.
But with the 44 minutes of time, we're totally good. I could have totally also gone and turned in that one that I just got, and it would have given us maybe like an extra minute, but if I can't pull this off in 44 minutes, I don't deserve. I'm selecting a mini game.
A Miko Kong? Mini Kong?
Mini game? What all was I? Ah. Oh, first things. I do love like the mini game. This game is super. It is very, very nice of him to put those tag barrels everywhere.
So kind of him. He actually wants to be beaten.
It's
like a
almost
Joker
like he wants
Batman
to
situation.
Almost like he wants to die.
Who doesn't?
I mean, can't argue with those questions.
Do you want to not die? I mean, come on, think about it.
Oh man, eventually.
The question really is when.
I like to think more of how.
Oh, okay. So, like, it involves toothpicks, right?
Toothpicks.
Yeah.
Cool.
But, like,
And
a
that'll be
comically
back to
large
the-
amount.
So now I go find. This is the. Oh, I need to punch all of them though.
Gotta punch in.
Have I ever considered playing the? Yes, actually. Rocket Robot on Wheels is in my list.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. No, I have a ton of the obscure games that I want to play. Rocket Robot on Wheels is definitely one of those that's up there.
It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, it's all just a matter of when. There's a huge to-do list. I'll say this, some of the ones that are in the list, we've got Rocket Robot on Wheels, Starshot. No,
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, I'll look into it. But some of the ones that are in there are... So we have Rocket. There is, oh... Why am I already blanking immediately? Rocket Robot on Wheels, Space Station Silicon Valley.
Are you just thinking of
Trying to think.
Nintendo 64 games?
Yeah, the ones that I have right now. Space Station Silicon Valley, Rocket Robot on Wheels.
You gonna play them twice?
Play them twice. Oh,
Cyberpunk.
But what else can I think of? And
Quest 64 hard mode.
Quest 64 hard mode.
Gex the Gecko.
Maybe Gex Enter the Gecko. Honestly, yeah, maybe Gex Enter the Gecko. Gex 64. I have Space Station Silicon Valley. I have that Rocket Robot on Wheels. I'm trying to just run them all in my head now. Gods. I'm gonna pause because I have a list. So,
I'll be right back.
what order to play? Oh, I don't know. Let me find. Rocket Robot on Wheels, Space Station Silicon Valley. I'll probably play Quest 64 again someday. I have Bomberman Hero that I want to play. Glover 64. I've already played Banjo-Kazooie, but I have Banjo-Tooie that I still also want to play. A lot of these games I've played before in the past too. Now which one next? I don't fucking know. That's something Z and I just kind of like we debate over what we want to have next. What we were contemplating is Chameleon Twist. I'll look into Chameleon Twist. Rocket. Very high possibility that I'll do Rocket as a solo thing. So yeah. I think that as far as collaboration goes with Z and me, I think Z and I definitely want to do. Rocket, I can definitely do Rocket. You got to be there for it for sure. I definitely, I do want to definitely do Rocket Robot on Wheels soon enough because that is a fun game. I played that a lot when I was younger too. So this is a big list, and part of it is like I'll do solo stuff, and then and then Z and I will do collab stuff. Because what we're thinking is doing Metal Gear Solid 3 next. The thing, like, we were gonna have Z, I think, play Metal Gear Solid 3, and what we were gonna try to do was just come up with 50,000 different ways to just like destroy people in the game, because Z was like discovering really funny ways that they can kill people in that game. So we figured it'd be funny to see like what we can do with that. So obscure games, older games, and then like challenges just to see what we can do. I'd love to just do like other random challenges like randomizers and stuff like that. I really want to do was a Zelda 64 randomizer. I'd love to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer the day that I did it. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do Ocarina of Time randomizers. Because I do get a lot of influence from DP, or as some people know, Used Pizza. I really like their stuff. So I like the idea of doing challenge runs and stuff like that. But we'll definitely see. And then obscure games, like I said, like Rocket and stuff like that would be a lot of fun. Come on, spin around faster. Come on. Come on. Ah! I was not in my head. I was not in my head. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you can like write out a list if you want and throw it up here. Go for it. I'm always up for like trying really crazy obscure games, especially ones that are like from the past that I just never heard about or never. I love that shit. Gotta kill the gremlins.
36 minutes?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
You also gonna play Yoshi's Story?
I could.
You also gonna play Sarge's Hero, Army Men Sarge's Hero.
I used to play that a lot when I was a kid, actually, Army Men Sarge's Heroes. But I didn't play the N64 game. I played when it was an RTS style game.
Oh, yeah.
On PC.
Very nice.
Yeah, like basically what this becomes, it's like, thankfully because I bought all that time with the blueprints, I can pull this off pretty well. Because there's like, I don't know how much, does anybody know how much time it normally gives you? I know it's bullshit, that much I know.
10 seconds.
It's like 10 minutes or something like that, I think, normally.
Is that unreasonable?
Pretty unreasonable.
Because, like, does that include the boss fight as well?
I don't think so. It's like 10 minutes, though, to pull all of this. Not 11. Oh, is it just another? Because that's that one. So, what? Do I not... Where's... Is it like... Is it somewhere and I just don't know where it is and I'm an idiot because I just don't know my locations? Probably.
I couldn't tell you.
Yep, there it is.
I wish I knew. I'm sorry I don't. The joke, guys, is that he is a big buff guy who you would assume to be very traditionally masculine and into heavier things like drumming, but actually he is into softer things like the triangle.
Just find the hidden Kremling and bash him. There it is.
That was easy.
I like how the game even had a sense of humor. It's like, you'll like this one, Chunky. Just do this. I think that's just good RNG. That one was just good RNG.
Oh, you didn't know Bats is actually a professional speedrunner. List off some of the games that you've gotten a world record in. Rocket Robot on Wii.
I actually want to play that though. It is a fun game. It's cute. I think you would like it.
Chex Quest.
Chex Quest. I mean Quest. No, I didn't speedrun Quest though. That just played the game.
Brian's Journey on James Boy.
Yeah. If you like Quest 64, some person, that'll be one that's gonna be coming up soon enough. I don't know about soon enough, but like maybe in a few months. Quest 64 hard mode is definitely one that's like in the considerations, the works, however we want to word it.
And I will not be simul-streaming the Game Boy game again just to lose my progress.
That was the thing, like it seemed like you were genuinely having fun. It actually seemed like a pretty interesting game, and the only thing that really messed up the experience for you was that the game corrupted the file and then you didn't save it.
Just can't believe that.
Like it just didn't want to save the game for you, and I was like, okay. Yeah, the rule of that was the floor is lava. And apparently she doesn't grip onto the boxes, so you just gotta fucking... Okay, so I just gotta keep going. I got it. Thanks, game. I get it now. I'm a bad judge of the direction.
It gives you a 10-second
There we go.
every time you lose.
It's a matter of like struggling to see the shadow. You know what I mean? So.
If I play the Summoning Salt music, will it make you feel better?
No.
It won't inspire you?
It works for Nyanners. It doesn't work for me.
Wait, is that something she does?
She's done it before. She'll play the music when she's trying to do something astounding.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Use the mushrooms to lead through the stars. Come on, Mario, get the coins.
Get the stars, get the coins, get the women.
Come on, Jimmy, get the mushrooms.
Then you'll get the power. Then you'll get the women. Then you'll get the burger.
There we go. Something was in that question mark. I don't know what it was, but something was in there, but I didn't want to get it.
It was something?
Get out of the way.
The deed is done.
The deed is done. SpongeBob, me boy.
Sponge boy, me boy, me boy.
The deed is done.
I ate those boots.
Good news, everyone. I've mastered the art of firebending.
Oh.
I'm so sad that I cannot find that image anymore. Because I
What?
really wanted to show you that one. It was really fun.
What image?
It was an image of like the professor from Futurama, and it's just like he's dressed up like Aang, and he does like the good news, everyone. He's like, I've mastered the art of firebending, and it's like this long narrative describing like plot or whatever, or like what can be done now since he has mastered the. Oh man, Funky Kong looking pretty rough.
Why?
Oh my god! Let me into the barrel! Are you kidding me? That was genuinely infuriating.
Gonna make you rage. Was it a tweet?
What? No,
Is it
it
a
wasn't a
tweet?
tweet. It was an old image. Of course I was out of time. Because Lanky has the lowest jump, like, he has the lowest jump, so he can't fucking get into the barrel properly.
This is the game that makes Babs rage.
This is gonna be the mini game that pisses me off, apparently.
This is going to be the Ocarina, or sorry, the Majora's Mask 3D of this year, of 2024.
I got it though, so there we go. God, I don't even want to remember that. God, that was infuriating.
Too bad I already fucked up and made you remember it.
I guess that'll be another one on the list, is I have Majora's Mask regular, so we'll probably play regular Majora's Mask someday.
But you already played that game.
Oh?
You know, you already played it. You only play a game once.
Is that a
Maybe
fact?
twice. Yeah.
Can I fucking hit one, please?
What about... man, it's really hard to think of Nintendo 64 games. There really weren't that many.
Mischief Makers, I guess? But at the same time...
I was playing that.
I was saying, it's like, but you've also played it, so it would just kind of feel... It feel wrong to do that.
What about Bomberman Hero?
I have Bomberman Hero, actually. Yeah, that's on the list.
What about Glover?
That's on the list.
Wait, no way.
Yeah,
No
Glover's on the
way.
list. Glover's on the list.
Leave it. Why would you play Glover?
Because I like Glover. Glover 2
Yeah, what about
Electric
the
Boogaloo.
recently unveiled Glover 2?
Glover 2 and Tigger 2.
The once lost media Glover 2.
I do actually would like to play Gex 64 Enter the Gex. That was a really fun.
Enter the Gexco.
Enter the Gexico.
Texaco gas stations.
Remember when Texaco, when the Olympics were going on, they had Olympic animals stuffed toys?
No.
They did. I'm making that up.
I don't
Oh,
believe
hey, I can get the last crown. Might as well. Got the time. Okay.
I was scrolling through the Nintendo 64 Wikipedia article to find the list of games. And I was scrolling so fast that I thought this image of the controller
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought it says a gray 64 controller. I thought it said a gay Nintendo 64 controller. And I was just like, why are they insulting that Nintendo 64 controller like that? One, that's a dated insult. Two, it's just a gray one. It's not even that fruity.
By the way, good night, Stuffimo. Thanks for hanging around.
Night.
Feel free to watch the VOD on YouTube.
Let's see, 1080 snowboarding, Snowboard Kids.
Oh,
The game you hate?
Kids. A game that I actually actively hate.
Yeah, let's see, we got Banjo-Tooie. Fucking
I have Banjo-Tooie. That's on the list.
Beetle Adventure Racing.
I forgot that that's a thing.
Buck Bumble.
I don't even think that'd be funny to play as a novelty.
It's made by the people that helped make the original Star Fox. Apparently, I didn't know that.
Really?
Argonaut and
Those guys?
yeah,
What a way to go.
the Bugs Life game.
Hmm.
Apparently, it's not a bad game.
I remember the PlayStation version of it. I thought that was
What
pretty
about
okay.
Castlevania 64?
If I can find a Legacy of Darkness version, I would play it.
Why wouldn't you be able to find it?
I don't know.
You already said Chameleon Twist.
Yeah. Yes, I got it!
Oh, you could never forget about Clay Fighter 63rd in a
63 and a
third.
third.
63rd and a third.
63 and a
I don't know why
third,
I
Z.
Yeah, that's what I said. Cruising USA.
Cruising USA.
Let's see. Duke Nukem 64. You wanna play that?
Not really.
Earthworm Jim 3D.
Barely.
It's just it's wild how I was like,
Like,
oh,
why
the
am I so
Nintendo 64 is so cool, and it has like no games.
Like, well, the ones that like it's hard because we're trying to find ones that not everybody has already played. Kind of.
I'm listing the ones that seem even remotely interesting.
Oh.
Like, oh, you want to play Hey You Pikachu?
Just screaming at the Pikachu all day. What's wrong with that?
Harvest Moon 64.
I mean, Harvest Moon 64 is fun, but that's like watching somebody play Stardew. Like, I don't think people want to watch
Plenty
that.
of people do for some reason.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think people really want to. Mommy, I'm gonna get you.
We could try playing Mario Golf together.
Bad luck. What happened?
I've never played Mario Golf before.
Mario Golf? Because I hit something?
Is it a no damage run?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
I did something.
Got it. Kill enough of them and do that, I guess. One
It
more
did
barrel.
something. Not entirely sure what, but it did something. What about Mystical Ninja starring Goemon?
I'd play a Mystical Ninja starring Goemon.
There you go. That's one.
Like, not even a joke. I'd play Mystical.
And then the rest. Pokemon Monsters Stadium.
I mean, I'd play Pokemon Stadium. Would you?
No.
No?
I remember not liking it when I played it as a kid. What can I say? What can I say? Robotron 64, Red 64, Ridge Racer 64.
There's just so many like, shitty games now. You're just reading them all off.
All the ones that have 64 on the fucking name.
Wave Race?
Shadowgate 64, Trials of 4 Towers.
There's Wave Race.
Shadow.
Wasn't there?
I'm not at W's yet. I'm at South Park Chef's Love Shack.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Blastomatics deactivated. No more timer.
Oh, very nice. You gotta play Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. Or Battle for Naboo. You wanna play Episode 1 Battle for Naboo?
Oh man, do I?
It's like, can I play Rogue Squadron instead? No.
Oh, Battleful now.
You can't. You gotta play Superman 64.
I'd play Shadows. I'd play Shadows of the Empire. Why not?
Is that like the third person one?
It's the third person one with Dash Rendar, yeah.
Games released after the console was discontinued and planned games. 40 Winks was released in April 15, 2019.
There we go.
There he is, big boy.
Didn't like that I was doing that. I deactivated the Blaster Man.
Ding ding dong, ding 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 dong dong.
Bing bing bing. Okay.
It's just like
The poor game is trying its hardest.
hit the potato Christmas.
What is that?
That's the Rhapsody Street Kids.
Oh right.
Wait, I'm not losing my mind. Okay, I was about to be like, K. Rool never had a tail. What the fuck was that? And he doesn't. He just does in this game. What the fuck? That's so weird to see him with a tail. What the hell?
Ladies, can I please take a photo of you?
I'm sorry, that's just fucking me up. Like, I just, like, it's so strange to see him with a tail. I need to make a insufferable YouTube video about that.
And the fairies, please let me take a photo.
Title it Tailgate.
My timing is so
You didn't get my joke.
you're gonna have to say it again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Saying something.
Whatever. K. Rool got a lot of inflation fetish images on Google Images.
Oh.
I regret to inform everyone that even my safe search, even though it's on, it's still peeking through the cracks.
Oh my god, I got them both at the same.
Oh, that's a new record. Oh.
I wasn't trying to make an old person yell. I don't know.
He's just sad.
Dun, dun, dun.
What can be said? He's just a sad Kong. He's right between us.
Poor guy.
He hasn't said a word. Imagine, like, no, there's actually this is actually a PNG through Fujitech. The person just hasn't been talking this whole time. They'll eventually react at some point. Get ready for it. They're just really invested in the cartoon that's on the top right. K. Rool's in a trucker hat for some reason. DK, no. DK, no, you're gonna die.
Belly flop.
DK, no.
You ready for the best cutscene ever?
Sure. Does he die?
No.
Can he die?
Oh no.
I'm free.
That's what happens when you get all the coins, so you get the true ending. Happens.
Ooh. I'm a cool mech. With a weird... Is that like a flag on them?
Yeah, it's a flag. It's
Oh,
I guess like in
is it a pirate
English.
flag?
I guess in English, airplane forces and stuff like that, they probably like having those together or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah, it is
little-
like a pirate flag.
Like little crafts or something like that.
It's look at that squash and stretch.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh, he mad. Ice me.
In case you wanted to see his pee.
What's his name again?
Clumsy.
Clums Rule.
K. Lumsy.
K. Lumsy Rule.
Yeah.
Or is Rule like a given name?
I don't know.
He wasn't that big. They scaled him up. That's gigantic. Oh no, he's dead. So much depth. So much
That doesn't happen if you don't get the 2 coins. It's pretty much like, oh, you stopped the Blastomatic, yay!
But you didn't win. Oh.
Pretty much, that's what it is. However,
It
did.
makes me sad.
so get ready for the final battle.
Do I have to?
Yeah, it's right the fuck here.
Can we just save it for next time? Be super anticlimactic.
No, it's right the fuck here. We're already in.
But I want to be a little bitch. Holy shit, there's so many Kremlings. What? Who the fuck are you? This is this banjo-looking motherfucker. This is just excessive. Is he supposed to be an earthworm that looks like a microphone, or is he a living microphone?
It's a microphone.
It's just a living microphone? That seems very out of place for this game.
I know, right? That's the best part. Like they couldn't leave their little Banjo-Kazooie hands out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it's an earthworm that just happens to also look like a microphone. This kind of came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just introduced 20 seconds ago. Fucking dying. Don't eat Arby's, Mr. Squidward.
Don't eat Arby's. Is that one of them sitting backwards?
Ding ding. I have a tux.
They don't have vests anymore, they have tusks.
They have tusks?
Yeah, why not? DK.
The worst voice line you've ever heard.
Let's go, bitch.
And so this is an easy fight, right?
Pretty much.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Gotta wait for it, so.
Oh, they give you industry standard, totally regulation boxing barrels. Oh, his hubris.
I love just this thing. He's like, oh!
Okay, Rule, you gotta get better at, like, washing after you use the shitter. Like, that pink eye is really gross. Oh, why did that not work?
You know what you're doing.
Frame perfect.
Would I be any other kind of perfect?
Yes. Like it's an easier version of like the Bowser fight from Mario 64. It's like the roles are reversed. Instead of throwing something at a thing off stage, you are the thing off stage that is going towards the boss. Saved by the Bell. What's the character's name in that?
Screech.
Screech, that's right.
Yeah, he did.
He fucking dead. You know, my favorite Saved by the Bell character, Mr. Feeney.
One episode where I'm not gonna do it.
What, where he fucks him?
Or Screech goes and visits Mr. Feeney.
Oh, you have to beat him as each Kong.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I did not know that. I've only seen him in the boxing gear, and I just assumed that like Donkey Kong just punched him, and that was it. So that's fun that you have to use all the characters.
It's a pretty fun.
Peanut.
Peanuts.
Oh man, he throws the
Yeah, he throws them out like a boomerang.
throws his boxing gloves at you. That's funny. Captain Boomerang. He's fucking Australian.
Yeah.
Hates the
I
fucking
like-
Flash.
I do like Captain Boomerang, honestly.
He's a fucking Aussie. Oh man, I'm way hungrier than I thought I was gonna be. It's definitely gonna be late night food when this is done. I don't exactly know what, but it'll be something.
Some late night. Do you notice that now there's no lights?
Oh, that's a good detail. Hey, I you know what? After all this time, I slightly appreciate this game. Just kidding. I'd not be that much of an asshole.
And because of it, look at him now.
Oh, what the fuck, man? So essentially, Linky only had a chance just because the game was rigged from the start. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, now there's a timer. Oh, get you.
Yeah.
Grapes, melons, and melons.
Oh, that's right. That's what you do.
What do you do?
You see the banana that's on the ground?
Oh, you gotta slip.
Yeah. And like, he completely misses that banana, of course. But yeah, that's what you do. Now I remember. I think I remember
Can't
now.
be too perfect.
Right. Hit! There we go. The hard part is like getting him to fucking sleep. We're trying to get him to like fucking... There we go. He was following me too perfectly and it was like hard to get him. He should slip. Or he just misses entirely. Yeah, thanks, man.
What's going on? Weird. Of course, it has to be the
Perfect hit detection.
Message.
There we go. Slip.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Kay. Do you have to essentially, like... Yeah, it has to be, like, directly across from him.
Yeah.
Yay! Beat the shit out of him.
He's not having a good time.
He is also so much bigger than he was in the country games.
Oh yeah.
Mutated.
Oh my god, please work. He's right next to it. Please
He's
work.
right on it. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. Okay, one
Yay.
more. Oh wait, that's it. Is it. Oh no, it's not. That's not it.
Ah, you got a minute. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Oi, that's not bad, is it?
Okay, turn around. I need him to turn not towards me.
I can't
That
do
way.
that this time.
There.
There you go.
Sweet. Halfway there.
Whoa, whoa.
Halfway there.
I don't even know why I'm doing it. I hate that song.
Some of these things are just random things for no reason.
Just little skits because they can.
See, now they're putting in lights again. Got a big old tail. It's pro.
Oh. I'm better now.
Mm-hmm.
Hardcore.
A girl with a twirl.
Just lover style, you know. It's just.
It's like crying. I'm just lover style.
Molly's crying because like the song said he had no style and he had no grace. The song is just saying that everyone's great. Just Blakey sucks. Blakey sucks ass.
There we go.
I'm sorry I ruined Joel Haver animations for you. Because I revealed that they're not actually. But what the fuck is this? Ew. Oh god. Nah, fuck this game, dude. This is gross.
It went from a check plus to now a check minus.
Oh yeah, that was just unfortunate. I was wondering what was up with his other shoe, and
Why I had a big hole?
I got the answer. Yeah, I got the answer.
Yeah,
I got the answer. Now I want cancer. Oh god. Stop! What the fuck?
This is oh, an idiot. Oh fucking Christ! Why am I so bad at this? This is like running way better than it should be. Like in original.
Here's the usual slowdown.
Yes, this doesn't have any slowdown. The upscaling and everything is just really shooting it up. Which kudos, but at the same time, Jesus Christ, it's a little hard.
Oh yeah.
Because it kind of just throws you. The thing too is like the game just kind of throws you into that.
Throws it at you. Dang.
Come on, get in there.
I mean, though it is kind of impressive he's able to do that with each individual toe.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck?
Go. Come on. Oh, fuck you.
Man, is the whole reason that they gave her feathers was just for this moment in the boss fight?
I think feathers just work better for a crossbow.
Yeah, I guess there's no fruit that can really do that over.
Yeah. Like maybe a banana, but the banana's already such an integral part of everything else, so.
They stole all the bananas.
Get in the fucking barrel!
God damn.
Like those are moving really fast.
They're really stingy with the watermelon pieces too.
Oh, fuck you. Come on, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Unbelievable. God
You have to
damn.
start over now.
I hope it's just her. Do not tell me I have to start all the way over. Because if that's the case, yeah, we'll end. Oh my god, really?
Oh, fuck, dude.
I have one more in me, but... I have one more in me.
Dinko, man, no. Why'd you have to do it to us? Why, SpongeBob? Why? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
But I've got one in me.
Well, I got two. I know.
And now that I know how the lanky one works, I can really work with the lanky one a lot better too.
Okay.
I just love when he gets those. Whoa! He just doesn't like it.
Well, maybe if he didn't go out to the crowd so much.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It was the timing of the barrel didn't let me have it.
Leave it to the last boss to be the thing that gives you trouble, right?
It would be. If it's gonna be any of them, it's gonna be this one.
It would be. It would fucking be.
Get off the fucking ropes.
As they say. And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, there we go. In the barrel. In the... Get in the fucking barrel! Where's the shadow? Thank you. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
The AI's learning.
Get in the...
It's adapting. It's a supercomputer.
This is ridiculous. Hey there. There we go. Oh, no. Get in there, get in there. There we go. The people that speedrun this thing are like, you know,
gods.
lunatics.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Insane to be able to pull this shit off. The leader right now so far is like Signa Games, who's a Japanese speedrunner.
Oh, very nice.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need it, come on. There we go. Okay. Lanky time. I wish there was a way to skip this, but there isn't. You just have to sit through it. McDonald's is gonna be such a fucking reward after this.
Yeah, there you go.
Still love that, how it's like, it's dark after this part.
It's a good little detail.
Especially because it's like he's having to deal with this now. Oh, fuck. Can the camera work for me?
Yeah, what's going on there? I love early 3D games, everybody.
Please run onto it.
Oh shit, it's a little off.
There we go.
Okay, no, never mind.
Yeah, I know that he turns to his right. That much.
Well, I'm glad that I was wrong.
Pick up that barrel.
Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to one of the 24/7 gas stations and get some fucking jerky.
Oh, there you go.
That'll be my late
yeah.
night food.
I was gonna ask if you were gonna get like some taquitos or something.
Nah.
Not taquito child.
Well, working at a gas station for like 8 years will make you not enjoy that kind of stuff.
What about slushy-based style beverages?
Never was really a fan of them to begin with, so...
Oh, well,
I mean, they're okay. I mean, they're just a little too sweet.
What if I wanted to walk to a 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee?
Well, then you would watch me get like a zero sugar Dr. Pepper and watch me drink it.
Let's hope this one works. I have a feeling it's gonna miss. Oh, I got it!
The disappointment in your voice was palpable.
A palpable disappointment.
Emperor palpable. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, so do you get full health when you switch characters? Or
Yes,
does it keep
thankfully.
your health? Okay, well, that's good.
I'm just not gonna be as reckless this time.
You didn't even look like you were reckless the last time.
I mean, I was kind of like... It was like false,
Confidence?
not false confidence, but like false safety, where it was like, oh, I'll stop here, and then I'll go here, and then I'll stop here, and I'll go here, and it actually didn't really help me to, like, not go. It was better to be constantly moving.
That's how it goes.
Jump into the fucking... I'll never understand the physics that is Donkey Kong 64.
Play the game multiple times, never get it. I just hate how it looks like his freaking toes are like suspended by strings. There's just something so strange about it.
There's something wrong about it.
There's just something that ain't right. I don't like it.
Oh. Alright. Ah. Gotcha. As though, like, his pain comes from him, like, slipping on his ass because he's so weak.
But, you know, he's in shape. What can I say? He can move.
He can run pretty fast. He wasn't king of the Kremlings for nothing.
Well, mainly that's a job that you get by being born into it, but, you know.
Yeah, it's significantly, I will say with confidence, that the actual, like, the way, the speed of the actual game is significantly slower when it comes to those toes.
Such an interesting sentence. When you really stop to think about it.
So it goes. The chunky part's fun. Woo! Alright, let's do this. Ah, see, I moved because it was like, I shouldn't have.
I mean,
One
you're
more.
doing better than you were last time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You got the patterns and timing.
Got it.
Yay!
Chunky time.
And then you finish it off with Cranky.
Cranky Kong just comes in. Comes out with his little, like, he just starts playing the little, the phonogram that he has or whatever. In the beginning, from the beginning of Country.
Oh yeah. He turns him into a vinyl record and plays him.
I am
know
a
about
chunky.
You know about those, like, X-ray records? Those are pretty cool, right?
Oh yeah, the Russian X-ray,
Yeah. The bone ones.
the bone records, as they call them.
Glad you weren't invincible as he went right through you. I like how it's boxing, but he's going off the sides of the rings like it's wrestling. What is this, MMA?
I love it. Still okay, I guess.
Oh, you gonna get him? Oh.
We gonna get him.
Why'd it have to be this way?
Donkey time.
Ah, shit.
I love it. It's like I've fought Bald Bull so many times in Punch-Out. I know how this works.
They should have made a Punch-Out 64. That would have been fun.
Ooh, that would have been great.
Just like looking at all those characters in glorious low poly. Like, yes, we got the beaver. Oh shit! Oh my god!
I've never been hit, so it's really, really funny to me.
I was so good that that's the first time I ever sucked.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I said I translated for the audience. What did we say?
It happened again. I was way too late. I was way too late. I knew I was way too late. That was...
Well, at least it only takes one cup of health, right?
Oh yeah, it only takes one.
Chunky.
One chunky health. That's what.
God, it's such an intense punch. Where the fuck even am I? What the hell?
One more.
That's the kind of
Always
punch that
one
you,
more.
like, changes you as a person, you know?
Makes you rethink your life.
Gives you a long-lasting trauma.
Here we go. Watch this fun one. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a...
But he still stood.
You get the game.
The last punch is delivered by Chunky?
Yeah.
Chunky's the hero of this game?
Yeah.
Man, it's like Donkey didn't even do anything. Oh wait, never mind. You lied to me. You lied to me, Bobby.
Wait, what? I forgot. I thought it was them. What's going on?
He's a freak. That's what he wants to. Dude, that's cross species. You can't do that. Man, that one King of the Hill animation really did add physics, didn't it? Those things are stiff as a board in this.
I'm having a hard time with this.
Stop. Funky.
Oh no. The Bootzuka.
He was the real hero we all needed.
And to think we made fun of him in the beginning.
This is why he got into Mario Kart and not the other ones, because he's the true hero.
Oh yeah, he got launched into the dungeon.
I don't remember those seals at all.
They're like in the beginning, and then like very briefly. I didn't do anything with them, but they're in Gloomy Galleon.
Oh, okay, so they do have like a little side quest.
Yeah. They have a purpose, I just didn't do anything.
Fair
Game's
enough.
done.
Congratulations.
Unfortunately,
Congratulations, Shinji.
Unfortunately, I didn't get all the banana fairies, so that's something that they give me shit for.
I don't know, they seem pretty happy right now. Development team. Rare Enterprises Incorporated. Stop. Look at those things. It's just too much.
I don't like there's Kirkhope. I don't like the way that the credits do the bump thing.
Because it like messes with the aspect ratio, makes it look weird. So essentially what you're saying is the game is garbage. Where's Donkey Man? I want to see Donkey Man. What does Doomer Kong think about this whole situation?
What do you make of all this?
Dippin' Dots Kong, what are you doing? Can't believe this is the future that Dippin' Dots was the ice cream of. Man.
Donkey
Ooh,
Kong
look at that.
dancing. Boom go.
I conquered the deep state.
Deep K. Grim.
Gremlins.
K and on.
Oh, God. That's good. There he is.
He
There's
married a
guy.
banana.
I guess he did. Man,
Just cranky.
he ain't gonna let him get away with it.
Hey for
Oh, he
me.
looks normal.
I don't like the whole crunching. I don't.
They were trying something clever. Didn't exactly work out. Don't pet the banana like
He's
that.
not. He's not. He's flicking his foot. He was like pulling his foot, and his foot was doing the boing sound.
Oh. His banana Dakimakura.
Thank you, Mr. Yamauchi.
Thank you, Mr. Yakuza Man.
Thank you, Mr. Loeb. Oh, K-Lob. That's the guy that's named after the... K-Lob, that's the guy that's named after the... The gun is named after him in GoldenEye.
Oh, cool.
It's nice that they use the Diddy Kong Racing font.
That's a good game. Not that this isn't a good game, but, you know, Diddy Kong Racing's a good game.
Pretty happy, though, that we did get to finish in 3 streams.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Like, as much as I loved Breath of the Wild, it was a very long game, too. And we admit that by, like, halfway through the return, we were just kind of like, I'm ready to...
Yeah, it's not like you were, like, speedrunning it either,
Nah.
but that's fine.
Crop dust in Parrot.
Well, if it's with the hippo and the pig, then fine. I don't like them. The worst things in this game, the hippo and the pig, those weird wall faces that I didn't like,
Oh yeah.
and K. Rool's toes.
Oh, there's
And
Lanky
lanky.
finally.
And lanky, but that's the given.
Game's done. Game's done. That's literally the end.
Now you get a verse 2 in the DK round. That's what you unlock. Is the DK EP. Fuck.
So we're done. So
Yo, there.
that's it.
Holy shit.
If you wanna the monkey cheeks.
Clap the monkey cheeks. I'd rather not. K. Rool seems to be into it, but
All right, we're gonna go into. I'm gonna raid Faye, guys. So thanks for being around.
Gun.
Uno.
Hakuna Matata. It's a wonderful phrase.
Bye.
Hakuna Matata. I forgot the rest of the words.
And bye, YouTube.